Greetings. How is everybody this evening? And by everybody, I probably just mean Kenshin at this point. Thank you for stopping by, because I don't think too many people are going to be joining this evening, as I am well and truly outside of my normal schedule hours. By like 5 hours. I'd normally have finished by now. Yeah, five-ish, 5.5. Now. So yes, I wouldn't normally be scared like streaming right now, but I am currently doing some RP on an ego server and thought I'd stream some of it. I've also been meaning to do the day and night stuff for a little while now. I just never get around to actually doing it. This was a good excuse. Please do excuse the occasional coughs. I am still getting over whatever the hell was making me sick earlier this week. I'll do my best not to cough into the microphone. Mute buttons for, after all. How was your stream, Kenshin? How was Star Rapture? I'm kind of upset that I was sick and missed out on that, because I was going to plan with you and everyone, well, you, Stipple, and someone, when Stipple gave me a copy of the game. That was like a day or so before you streamed it. But I was too unwell to plan anything, so I kind of missed out. I'm going to swap over to this screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. At the moment, I'm deep in a mine, deep in Cletus's hole, as it were. Yep. I am playing a character called Mr. Black. No surprise there. That is a aspiring blacksmith. The only problem is, on this server, you can't just like do whatever skills you want. You have to wait. And they haven't unlocked smelting and blacksmithing yet. The two that are here are the admins. So we don't have the scroll to learn. So all I've got so far is mining, which I'm getting up there. I will go upstairs in a minute and show you Cletus's tavern and my stockpiles, because that's all it is at the moment. I've been working with Cletus to get the tavern's speakeasy done. He's got a tavern on top, but he's building a speakeasy below that's going to have some less than legitimate alcohol going on. And then there's a tunnel that goes that way, and then goes out from here and then up towards Sherwood. This is Sherwood here. They're running, from what I can tell, well, setting up an illegal gambling ring, which I love, and they've connected it into Cletus's tavern via tunnels as like a moonshine run, or as Cletus calls it, a sunshine run. Cowboy, the genuine cowboy, is actually the one pushing a lot of that. He was also trying to do a little RP thing where he sends the tunnel off this way towards this town. I can show the towns. There it is, towns. So that's the town there. That's Sherwood. That's their little bubble anyway. They've got properties that are all over the place though. He was building a secret tunnel here to do little heists in their town, but earlier today kind of got shut down when right here you can actually see the very sus looking hole where apparently the cave collapsed, the tunnel collapsed, and the town found out about it, so he closed it up. I'm kind of calling bullshit on that, but it is legitimate. The admin said that it was legitimate, but it kind of ruined a lot of the fun that could have potentially happened between the two towns. The people of that town just didn't want to deal with it. So I believe Cowboy's new target is to build a tunnel. He's building it underneath the water here, but he's building a tunnel to, is it this place? Yeah, the Academy Museum. The Academy is the admin island. This place right here. I don't know why the museum is off on its own separate island, but yeah, Cowboy's playing essentially because he's in Sherwood. He's playing Robin Hood, so well, a Robin Hood like character, and he plans on doing heists and stealing things from the museum. I'm like, I'm totally up for that. I'll join in. Game is fun, but still early access, and it crashed, losing 50. Ooh, it needs more auto saves than that. But yeah, at least there's only one crash. Hopefully, you don't get many more, because I mean, early access and all that, so you're expecting bugs, but the worst thing to happen in an early access game is to lose progress, especially 15 minutes worth of progress in a game like that, because if you build something spectacular, you're not going to want to build it again. If you built it in 15 minutes and that's what's lost, ugh. Oh, the autosave crashed it, which is unusual. You wouldn't think that it would be um, a particular issue. 1 second. He's still. He's not buying any more from there. Is he buying it from here? Damn it! See, I knew I shouldn't have gone to bed. Going to bed means that I lose all my fun. This guy was buying sandstone, which I have quite a lot of it being down in this hole. I've been taking it from the hole and having to get rid of it somewhere, but nobody wants to buy it. At Honey, what I can't remember his last name, was buying it, and I was selling it before I went to bed earlier, like this morning, and didn't get through all that I wanted to. That is a problem that happens with a lot of factory or buildy games. The more things you build, obviously it has to save all that data somewhere. It can very easily bloat the save to the point where the game can be unplayable. And of course, depending on the specific scenarios, like what you build, etc., how you build it, you may find bugs that devs never even thought of. Not block myself out of the way. Right now, I'm. The whole point of digging down here, I started by building a mine for Cletus, and then I ended up becoming the smith anyway. But he also has his speakeasy space right here that I dug out. I haven't finished digging it out. I'm going to push it more that way. But he'll have all this space to build it. This is the sewer tunnel. That's the secret, totally not secret. I do love the bracings though. That's the totally not secret tunnel over to Sherwood. I believe Cletus and one of his viewers, Imp, pretty much, not Cletus, Cowboy and one of his viewers destroyed that whole tunnel in like a day and a half or something. When's Hogben go back to work? I'll probably join you if there's free space. I mean, there should be, unless brain fart, the one that was there before with us, is around. We put a hole right here. Ah. Oh, so he's going to be gone for the whole week. Fair enough, fair enough. Level 2, level 1. Is anyone taking the limestone right now? Yes. Sherwood masonry. And I should go and look for this place. Where is it? How far over water it be? Crap, I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's down there. I could probably do a run or two of that, but it's not great. Because there's so much water. Yeah. So, wait. You're playing it tomorrow for the last time, and then you're going back to Bell right after that. I get that right? Yeah, I'll join. I'll join in on the Bell ride is what I meant. I don't know if I worded that very well. I don't word good. Hmm. Um, I won't be joining in on as I mentioned before. I won't be joining in on Star Rupture because unfortunately missed out, and I don't wanna. I don't want to be seeing everything already built before I've even played the game. Again, I mean, I played the demo, but plus I have quite a few other games still to play as well. I keep putting off, one of which I have to, well, I don't have to play it anytime soon, but it is a sponsored-esque stream. I say sponsored, it was a free key. I don't know if I'd call that sponsored. It's advertised. Does that make more sense? Would you hurry up and reappear? Thank you. Those who have never seen Eco before, that happens a lot. Server takes a little nap sometimes when let me pick it up. Oh, I didn't realize it was saving. Takes a little nap every now and then when trying to load in new pieces. Dreadway? No, I didn't get. Jesus, was that just an offer? Like just randomly popped up? Because those usually, not always, it usually go to people with a certain size CCV, which mine at the moment is absolute dog crap. Because obviously I haven't been streaming for the last week and a half. Hey, Necro. I mean, I wish more people had that kind of reaction to seeing me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm digging a little storage at the moment, but after that I'm going to go upstairs and show off the tavern and whatnot. And this is on the Dimworld RP server. For anyone wondering, it is open to applications. There's no like requirements to be a streamer or anything that I'm aware of. We have a few people that I don't think stream already in the nearby area. I think this I'm not sure, but I think this person, this Honey person right here, Honey Stevens, is actually just a viewer of someone. Quite possibly Cletus or anyone from Sherwood because of the situation. Like the situated building. I don't remember who this is. Foster Furrow. I haven't actually met that person yet. Then again, technically, this is Kenny's, right? Yeah, technically, I don't think I've officially met Kenny either. Well, thank you for stopping in, saying hello, and enjoy your sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Let me have a quick look. My computer doesn't cry because this game is very resource hungry. Like I didn't get a yeah, it just says follow for me, which means that I don't have enough viewers. I have enough CCV for them to want to let me check it out. And that's disappointing. It's only 4 high, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, damn. And it's getting dark in here again, which means it must be nighttime upstairs. There's no lighting at all down here. I didn't bother. It stops up there on Cletus's level. Screw it, I'll go one down. what I've done with all the others, so I'm just going to keep it consistent. Depending on how I feel, though, I am thinking about doing more of these day at night streams. I say at night, I mean, I stream until 6 o'clock-ish PM my time anyway. Not really much of a difference to stream 4 or 5 hours later. On top of, by the way, it'd be a shorter stream, but it'd be an extra stream. As I tend to be up at this time anyway, and I mean, why not? Thing is that it just depends entirely on if I'm doing stuff. These streams would probably be more land stuff with people I know. I originally wanted to do it because I knew a few people like Penny and whatnot, who are from, the UK region. It's not hard for them to come and join in on games sometimes nowadays. The streaming later would actually be easier for a lot of them. Yeah. Stuff my face full of onion. Mining does take quite a while in this game. I always forget how long. I was hoping to have this dug out before I started streaming it. I didn't even get close. And yep. And that one. But yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately, so unless they give you extra keys, which we know how that tends to be, I won't be able to join, sadly. Looked like from the quick view I had, though, it looked kind of like a Lethal Company-esque game. Am I right on that? Oh, it's just a regular beta. Okay. 1 second. Bloop. Oh yeah, see the playtest. Yeah, why not? Interest registered. Just gotta wait to see if they accept it now. I mean, they probably will. That should be large enough now. And yes, I'm aware it's unowned. It's not actually on Cletus's land. It's just outside of Cletus's land. So, if more than half of it isn't on the property, it counts as not being theirs. No. But that's okay, because we're all the way down in the mine, and no one can access it unless they're down here anyway. But it goes down another layer, 2 layers? Yeah, 2 layers, and then we're down at the iron level. All of this is iron. All the stuff with like the red. Look, it's actually red. You can't really tell down here. It's like a browny red. In it is iron. It looks a lot like the damn sandstone, unfortunately. Yeah, sandstone, iron. Practically the same color. I gotta get to mining all of that. Someone's been down here mining. I'm assuming it was Cletus, because all of the iron is in his stockpile upstairs. I don't know why it's in his stockpile. Maybe he couldn't be bothered moving the crossroad. The whole point of having nice stockpiles up at the moment is so that Cletus doesn't have to have them on the on his property. I've got to dig that out more. I'll do that in a minute. And I've got to stop accidentally bumping the push to talk button because people are going to think what the hell's going on. So yes, but also there is the little rule of they want you to have a certain percentage of played games regardless. No matter what that value is, they have a base minimum. So I think I'm not sure, I think it's 30% played and shown games. I think. So I was going to show off Cletus's Tavern. All right, well, we'll start over here. This is Cletus's Tavern. Fish in a bucket. Unfortunately, it's a tavern without alcohol at the moment because, yeah, even brewing's not accessible. So we've got brewing and mixology, and they both haven't been unlocked yet. Cletus is waiting for that as well. So this, I think, is supposed to be... I'm not sure if it's going to be his outdoor seating area or if he's doing something else out here, because he doesn't really need to grow food. Black Joker is playing... I've forgotten the person's name. Jeff. He's playing Jeff, who owns that building up there. He's also kind of going to be the mayor of the Crossroads, which is where we are. This is the Crossroads. He's played both games. So it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, worst comes to worst, you can always just show the game off for like 20, 30 minutes. I think there's... I don't know if there's a minimum how long you have to play a game for. But you can just show it off and demonstrate it, and that'll still count as well. But yeah, he doesn't, as I was saying, Cletus doesn't need to worry about food because Jeff is the farmer and he's going to be bringing the foods, the raw foods down for Cletus to have in here. Probably also be a cook, I think, at some point. That's my little pile of crap over there, which is going to be my blacksmith at some point. I don't remember who owns this. Peter. Peter's not been around a lot, so he's still just a shack as well. Some people, I don't know if they'll be returning. You get a week before your stuff gets revoked. This is his store. So I'll close that door for him. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you're just showing it off, I'm sure you could probably find someone to join you that wants to show it off too. If not, still might be able to show it off. Yeah, Cletus has just changed his tables up. He used to have long ones on here. I do like that you can put food on here and actually put a price on it, so they can just buy it from the table instead of from that store right there. It's got his icebox and everything in it. Oh, he's got a little thumbs up. That's new. What is it called? A participation trophy. Fair enough. That's just the back rooms here. Yes, I have access to everything because I'm digging underneath his place. This is for like... He's cooking stuff now out here where it used to be out here. It looks much nicer out the back though. I like the glass walls essentially. When I first started playing on this server a few days ago, well, a couple of days ago when the server started, he built everything out of Adobe, the stuff that's actually on the floor right now. And essentially it was a mud hole, a mud hovel. And he slowly replaced everything. And he's got, I don't know what this little room is, but I'm guessing this is supposed to be like bedrooms and stuff. This is new though. Yeah, it looks like he's got a few bedrooms up here to rent out. And a toilet! But he's still working on it. And still needs to build the speakeasy down here. So that's why he's got the stairs here. Needs to rearrange this a little bit and put up walls and whatnot, but I think the plan is just to block off this entire staircase so that it just goes down, and then the speakeasy starts here. Because the tunnel is over here. That's how a lot of people will be coming into the speakeasy. This is probably going to get closed up and there'll be another entrance somewhere. I don't actually know what's happening yet. I'd be fine, because my place is across the road, if I dig the mine down in the iron across here, I'd be fine in then digging a hole from my side down. But we might also potentially, because once we actually have our own town, we don't have a town yet. Once that happens, it's possible that a proper mine entrance could potentially happen. I don't know. Gotta make sure I close the doors so no one knows the speakeasy's going to be down there. Someone already accidentally wandered down there once. Yeah, this is the crossroads. All it is a fountain. This is my crap shack. It's literally a tent. 1 second. But yeah, I haven't got much over here but storage at the moment. Couple of tables. I don't know why I had iron right here. I don't know why it was moved across to Cletus's side. Because again, these two stockpiles, which were originally over there, were just for getting material out of the ground so I could take it across the road. Does this reach my stockpile now? It does not. So it's still kind of pointless. The way we've been shortcutting it is doing this. Now I have access to rocks and stuff, which is mine, and Pol Pot's stockpile. So that's how that's been working. The server's probably a little quiet right now. I don't know how many people come on until like another hour or two from now. I don't remember if there's a way you can actually see how many people are online on the server. Not that I want to know. You don't know where they are because they're off the map, but yeah, I don't think it actually tells you. There's probably a page somewhere. That's objectives. Can I click on settlement and it'll tell me? Because everyone's a member of the settlement. So there's all the people that are online at the moment. People I know. Me. Yep. I met Philippa once. I don't really know anyone else who's online at the moment. A Dingus? I ran into Dingus. Dingus is as Dingus tends to be. Anyone who's ever seen, forgotten who plays him. Whoever's ever seen Dingus though, every single server, he's a nutball essentially, and it was a fun little meeting the first time I ran into him. Everyone else I know is currently offline though. That road there is going up to what will be this building here will be the town like center, the mayor's spot or whatever, I believe, right there. Not a lot's been planned yet. Jeff here that's his home. As I said, he's the farmer. And I believe he's going to be the mayor of Crossroads. I used to, when I first started, I used to live down here. See if the ramp's still there. Yep. Jeff built a ramp. I was living right here in this little hole right here, just on the beach. Because I started out as a vagrant. Just living in a tent. And traveling around. Not really traveling though, because I knew where I was going. But Mr. Black started out as a vagrant, traveling and looking for a new home. I do like these sunflowers, like lining the road. And then I ran into I think I ran into Jeff because he was right next to. He was building this. I actually got here before him, and he started building this afterwards while I was offline for like a day. And I ran into him, and then he introduced me to Paw, which is Cletus's character. And Paw needed some work done down in his basement, and had the idea. He pretty much spilled the beans because I already, out of character, I already knew what he was doing. But in character, he pretty much spilled the beans of how he was going to be building the speakeasy underground and all that. And he's like, you know, if you wanted to come and help me, and I'm like, yes, I do. And then because I was mining so much, and we were headed towards like, Cletus accidentally found that there was iron under his land, because in the speakeasy hole, he had a bed that he would sleep in. He went and slept in it, and it sent him down into the pit down the bottom. I've had that happen a few times myself. It sent him right down to where the iron was straight away, and he had to unstuck to get out of there. But he's like, I had a dream. While I was sleeping in this bed, I had dreams of iron, so I know it's there. And I'm like, yeah, so we're gonna dig down to the iron and make money off of that. Because Sherwood has their own mine right here, but it only has, apparently it's got copper and gold somewhere around here. And somewhere off in this direction, they have iron, but it's like really far away. Where we just happen to accidentally be placed right on top of iron. And that's going to be the first material, the first metal we're going to need. So, yeah, I decided with all that metal, instead of like with the stone having to sell it and then not having anywhere to actually sell the damn stuff, so I have so much sandstone, I would instead open up a blacksmith and process the metals myself. And then I have monies, even though I actually got plenty of money. How much do I currently have? I have 747 derps. The money in this world's called derps. I started with 600. Well, I started with 0, and then I got the 600 that everyone's supposed to get because they had troubles putting it into everyone's account. And apparently I'm just making profits. Because every time I go and sell limestone or whatever, I make money off of that. And I haven't really needed to buy food because Cletus has been supplying me with food while I dig the mine for him. I have sent him some cash occasionally though, because he had to spend all this money to build his friggin' tavern up. But I didn't want to send too much to him when I realized I'd have to have money to build my own. Words are hard today. My own blacksmithing building. Speaking of, I think I might actually go and buy some materials. I was going to make it out of this stuff. This is limestone water, which is a nice grey color to build in. The anyone who hasn't played Eco before, the basic one that you can make out of every stone, including sandstone, is a blue mortar, like a blue. Actually, I'll just show you it. Trades. Are you? There it is. So it's this blue stone right here. Probably tiny for anyone on mobile. Sorry. It's not very nice looking, but it's better than like Adobe, which is dirt. Dirt's fine for ground, but it's dirt and wood, to be honest. But that's all right. It can be made out of any of the stones. You can also make mortared sandstone, which is obviously just the red version of it. It's easy to get that, but I feel like that's very much more of a desert type of building block. So if you were in, where is the desert? There's a desert nearby. Yeah. If you were in this area, it would make sense to build in sandstone because, well, I mean, sand. It looks like it would fit in. When building in sandstone in a nice grassy area like this, it stands out way too much and looks kind of funny. So instead, and because limestone is kind of difficult to get my hands on at this point, Cletus has built his entire house out of it. But last time I checked, So is he selling it? Because he was supposed to be selling stone as mortared stuff as well. He's selling... well, those are all signs and things. That's not helpful. Is it in this one? Roadhouse. Someone already has a place called Roadhouse. He's not actually selling the mortared stone. That sucks. And then there's a person up here that might be selling it. Yeah, there we go. But they have the mines, so they don't buy the materials for much, and they tend to sell it for a bit more of a price. Occasionally, this mortared limestone is actually cheaper than the rest. And it looks like he's restocked a lot of it, so I might actually... I was going to change it to mortared granite, which is it's like a grey, a darker color of stone compared to the limestone. Limestone's like a light grey and the granite's like a darker grey. Maybe I'll mix it up and have a little of both. I don't know. I'm not very good when it comes to designing stuff in Eco. I don't know if I want to buy from these guys because some of them were a little rude to me, to be quite honest. That's not what I want. You're supposed to be showing me the shop. There we go. They haven't really been keeping up with the work anyway. Like this guy, Cornello, he never has space in his store. So I can't sell to him unless I buy from him first. And I don't really have need to... Well, I didn't have need to buy from him before. He's got limestone in there. But it's more expensive than just going over to Sherwood. So maybe I'll just get to building it out of mortared limestone as well. The other reason I was thinking about using the granite is that way the buildings wouldn't look too alike, but there's not much to do about that. There's like 3-4 colors of stone in this game. That's all you have. All the choices you get. And, you know, you work with what you got. And so you're thinking these on the corners and then granite blocks next to it, or granite walls. Problem with the columns in the corner is that there's a gap because columns don't match up. They don't join up with other blocks because obviously they're a column. By on my land, so that I'm not just randomly placing things. I place the column here. Oh, can't place it upwards apparently. Damn it, cancel. Or do you mean like any different than roof cubes? Like having that. Damn it. I mean, I could technically do something like that, and then if I might. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the wall block in this game either. But I might have something like that where that would be granite and that would be limestone. And I can also do windows, which I probably won't use the stone ones because they look kind of eh. I like how Cletus has it in wood, so I might try to find a type of wood that matches well with the granite. Look at my granite. I don't think anyone's going to get that joke, but that's fine. If that's the case, I got to go and buy a whole bunch of mortared granite and maybe some more mortared limestone, but we'll see. And I probably run into people now, so I have to get into character. And with my voice as it is, it's probably going to be terrible. Mr. Black's a deeper sounding southern kind of individual. He also doesn't speak very fast, so I have to slow myself down. Which, to be honest, I've already kind of fallen in and out of that accent 100 times on this server because of how my throat's been. No one cares, of course, but I'd like to keep him sounding semi-accurate. Ooh, this is a tea house, by the way. I met the people who were building this. I love this little fucking koi garden, koi pond. Kind of. I'm guessing their door is closed. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I mean, it won't be as wide as that, but I could go something like that. Yeah. Engine just sent me a picture of. Well, he just said he sent a picture. Yeah, I could work with that potentially. I might even work off of a similar design of that, but I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be more industrial like that, where it's kind of a giant cube, but it would fit more of a blacksmith style, or if I want it to be more of a blacksmith's house, eventually, you know, working with that. I don't know about the wooden roofs. I'm thinking about like how much wood do I want to have in a blacksmith's building, because it would be very flammable. Alright, how much do they actually have before I pop that down? He has 47, I'll still take it. I don't actually remember who owns this place. I think it's one of the wills. This Sherwood is run by two wills. Mayor Willard? Shit, I'm gonna get these mixed up. I think it's Mayor Willard Smith and Deputy Mayor William Smithson, I believe. Is that right? One of these. Yeah, Willard Smith owns this place. They also look very much the same. But it's quite hilarious that he has. I think it might actually be his actual brother too in real life, or something like that. Um, that they're playing complete. They're not actual brothers in this. They're very similar. They have similar names, completely different people. I find that quite hilarious. Da, 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 da. 37. That's actually not too bad. What do you mean? There's no space. Give. Give. I will cram it into my wheelbarrow. Damn it. Give. You son of a bitch, why are you not letting me drop it into my own wheelbarrow? Yeah. Maybe wood fence around front entrance. Yeah, well, and probably wood windows, but I'm not going to have a wooden roof, I don't think, unless I can't find a really good stone roof type. That's the problem, is the only types we have at hand at the moment is basic wood and basic stone. Now, can I please put that in my cart? Why are you going to be a dick about it? I can carry 20, I believe, so I haven't had this problem before. Why is it not letting me buy? There's definitely storage here. That's weird. Oh, for some reason that's off. Don't know why. Shouldn't have been. 47. There we go. Right in there. Yeah, 47 is not going to be nearly enough, of course, but there was more at the other... Actually, there's two places here now, I think. Where the problem is I have no idea where anything is in this town. That's the sewer plant. That's owned by Rodney Gibbles is Cowboy. That's a hotel. That's Lux's hotel. I met Marion Lux. I met Marion Lux and then got completely lost. And I think I walked out this way straight from her place, thinking I'd walked through the wall in the first place, and then had to turn around and I did like fucking 3 loops before I figured out which way was home, because I wasn't using the minimap. It's fun though. I got lost and had to talk to some random person who I think owns this place. Yeah, Philippa. That's how I met her. She owns the butchery. At the moment, it's a butchery. None of these people are masons. Not even this. Oh, it is the store. They have a giant wall around this part of their town because they're supposed to be building like a kind of a Robin Hood style town. They're going to put a castle over here somewhere, but there's some kind of rule that says you have to have certain things inside of the town bubble, their town bubble right there. And for whatever reason, oh come on, what's this crap? Did they put in a new building there? They must have. Recycling. The admins put this down apparently, but I feel like they're putting more effort into this town than this town because these guys have been trying to build for much longer than the other guys, but none of their stuff seems to be getting worked on. Don't know if there's a reason for that or whatever, but yeah, they want to build a giant castle up here on the mountain, I think, which I think is kind of cool. They have a town, a wall here is an outer wall thing. I don't know if they're planning on building another one around the rest of the town, or if that's supposed to be outside. I don't know their plans, though. I haven't been up to talk to them. Okie dokie. It's wood. Yeah, exactly. Kenny understands. Okay, so they've got... They don't have any... Only limestone. Now that I don't... I've decided to go granite. Finding granite's going to be hard and limestone's going to be easy. It's the opposite earlier on today. And are you selling granite? Throw ourselves against the wall. Nope. Awesome. And you've got 15 granite, so I'll go and get that from them. Ugh. As the public mine over there. Which looks really cool. Oh, they made it deeper. It slowly goes into the mine chart, like the mine area. I believe this is as deep as it's going. Ooh. Well, you need multiple bathrooms. We had 2 growing up in a 4-bedroom place. Glad we had that, because there was 5, 6 of us. I don't remember. I don't remember how many siblings I have. Not important. But yeah, anyone can go in there and mine if they want, but they've got some surface iron like this. That's surface iron right there. They don't really have as much as what we have in ours, where it's going to be a huge vein. So I'm kind of glad that I joined in with Cletus and I have actually got a goal of something to do, because I can sell some of the metal to the smith dude, the other smith, not Willard, but William, because he's going to be a smith of this town. So I can sell him some iron, so he'll have metals to work with as well. He was like, "Oh, so we're competition." I'm like, "No, more like friendly neighbors. We can help each other out." That's fair. That's fair. Nope. Howdy.
I didn't make it.
For a soft-spoken individual.
I said I didn't make it. It's too bloody steep.
Oh, yeah, that does not look like it's a safety violation or anything, but I've met Tom before. I can't even help you push it up.
Oh dear. I'm gonna have to handball it up there.
If you have your hammer on you, you might be able to ease it up a little easier.
That was a genius idea. I wish I'd thought of it before I emptied it all back into the boat.
Yeah, it still requires a lot of calories of sorts, but it can be done. Anyways, good seeing you again, Tom.
Yeah. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Tom is one of the guys who owns, one of the people who owns the tea house that has that koi pond out the front. I like his accent. And we happened to bond over the fact that we're both wearing the same shirt. We took our outer shirt off, and that's what's underneath. I like him though. He's a friendly dude. That one. Can't remember the name of his partner in crime, but they have the dirt hovel, which I didn't check to see if it still is a dirt hovel or not, next door to the tea house. They have like that 2-space dealy there. And I think a lot of RP will be going on with those two because they seem to be loving it. Dump this in here. Leave that there. No one can touch it anyway. Other problem is I don't know how I want to design the actual building because I have all of this space here to work with, which goes like all the way out to here? Question mark. Here. Nope, that's not my place. Here. It goes out this far. So I have a lot of space to work with. But I don't really know how I want to build a house. I don't technically own this strip of land right here, or the one out the front here. But no one can build there anyway, really. And it's the roads, so why would you? So we don't bother claiming that part of the land, even though, as you can see with Cletus's, he's got his fences right here, are outside, and even his awning out the front there is all outside of his place. Because no one's going to care. Like, the worst that'll happen is they might accidentally pick a piece of something up by accident. But they just put it back down. The only requirements is things like this have to be on your land. So that's a mailbox. Has to be on your land account. Same with the shops and whatnot. And any of this storage. If this storage is placed off of the land, it comes up telling you that it's off land. That pile at the side there is technically not on my land. I don't actually own it, but it's just stone, so I don't care. Ooh, road is rough tonight. Yeah. You gotta pee, just open the window, can't you? And straight outside, it's fine. Is it still snowing around you? I don't actually know how often it snows where you are. Probably not a lot, I'm assuming. And yes, that was somewhat Mr. Black's accent, but not quite. Well, I mean, you could hang your butt out the window, but that would just be wrong. Oh. Let's start a riot. I really was going to come and mine up a bunch of iron, but then I realized that there's no point because there's nothing you can do with the iron yet that I'm aware of. At least I don't think there is. Boing. Let's see, I've got a little crushed iron. Which isn't really used in anything useful. Pretty sure all you can do with this is crush it up, which, I mean, technically I can crush the ore because I have level 1 mining, which is all you require. But you also need an Arastra, which needs power, and I don't have mechanical power at all. I'm not even sure we have access to mechanical power yet, so it's not much we can do with it. If you can't make these, that's against the rules of the server. It's all handled by the academy. I don't think there's any need. Registrar. Yeah, I don't think you can make that either. Yes, but it would be someone else's problem. Probably not. It'd probably still be your problem. Alright. So I'm thinking I want to have like a drive-through window, kind of where my my wheelbarrow is, and I also kind of want to have a little space you can walk into, a little, I don't know, like an antechamber of sorts that you can come into and buy directly from a store in here. And that would be the front row along here. And then I'm thinking I might even have like a backdoor entrance. But everything from like this point back is just going to be workshop and storage. Though a lot of the storage is going to end up being underground when I build myself a basement. Just because I would rather have it underground. So for that, again, those who don't know much about eco, these tables have a limited range for where they can reach storage. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can reach all of my storage where this is currently situated, but if I put it underground, one, it will be easier to sort because if I have metal processing here and then I turn it into tools here, I can have the actual tools stored just underneath the shops. Not much point in having the tools over at the back there because I don't know if it'll reach the shops. I actually don't think the shop block has a large large range either. Already been an hour, jeez. Time flies in this game. Yeah, I don't think this has a large storage range. Let's see. Well, it reaches level 2, which is quite a ways down. Doesn't... Oh, yeah, it reaches outside too. Okay, never mind. They must have increased the range of this block. It used to be that you had to be way closer with your stockpiles. But as it's reaching all the way out there to that pile right there, that's a decent range. Still going to put it all underground though, I think. And that way I can have way more space for... Well, I actually don't really need that much space, but I want to have some outdoor... Like an outdoor yard of sorts. I'm thinking like right in the middle here, maybe. It's just like any of the outdoor metal machines. They don't have to be outdoors, but I'll probably put them out there anyway. I believe the mechanical power, the starting stuff at least, is still potentially water. So it's a good thing I'm right next to this lake. I'm hoping that I'll be able to just grab the water from like right here maybe. And pump it straight into my store, my shop. That's the plan anyway. I have no idea if that's how it's going to work. Let's have a look. What we got here? So if I go... My property starts right in this corner because I put the pole right in the corner so it'd be easier to figure out. I'd have to go wall. So it'd probably be like... Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4 segments maybe? Thinking. And then... A little granite. Wait, that's not granite, is it? Fuck, did that backwards. Until I'm not all with it right now. That's not my property, is it? No, it's 3, 4. Be something like that with a little, perhaps a block trim. Can actually build upwards, but I don't remember how. Make it build properly. And then I'd probably put some windows in here because I kind of want, like, I can see why Cletus has a lot of windows downstairs. It gets dark in buildings. You want as much windows as you can get your hands on. How tall? How tall is his? His is 4. I was going to go 5, but I think 5 might be too tall. I'll start with 4 and see how I feel. Why are you not going in for some reason there? And it would go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then at the very least, 1, 2, 3, 4 there, like that. There'll be a pole there, but I don't want to move this right now. And then fill that in with windows. Then I don't know. So the problem is if I do 2 rows of windows made of wood, is that going to be too much wood? And then some kind of roof on top, maybe. Yeah. The Cletus has his floor, or is that the roof? And he's building his floor is 5th level up too, but he starts from the ground. I'm okay with there being a wall here though. I am considering windows up there, as in like they would be ventilation style windows. I don't know how that would look. Maybe that'd look kind of funny. Hey, Tiger. They have windows there and windows there, but then that might look a little funny. I don't know if I can... Oh, in the storage. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... I'm like, I've got wood in there. No, that's adobe. Not wood. I think I have any wood left. I think I used it all. What are you? Oh, right. You have any wood over here? Gonna borrow some wood, Cletus. In fact, some of that is my wood. Thank you very much. Some of the oak, I believe. Has to be planks, that's right. Do you have any planks in here to fiddle with? He does. I'll just borrow these ones. I think you can make different planks out of these, though. You got wooden boards. They're not the ones I'm thinking of. Hewn logs and something else. I think you need to have a better, what do you call it, person, though? Carpenter person first. The idea is somewhat to use these windows. Sadly, I just realized they're going to have to be the same as Cletus's anyway. Because I don't think we have access to anything better. And then possibly another row up here that in the lore of like it being a blacksmith would be where you'd open those up. Actually, can you open those up? No, some of them you can open up. No, these ones don't open. Maybe that was a mod from a different server. How you doing anyway, Tiger? What time is it for you? You lot? 8:30 in Boston. It's pretty early for y'all. I need a block that I would put across the top as a solid block. Maybe. I don't know how I'm feeling. Heading to work? Well, have a nice easy day for whatever it is you have to do today. I say easy, but then people usually go, I don't like easy or whatever, uneventful, and I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, you know, the best day you can have at work. Have that. That is what I wish for you. Let's see. Actually, it would probably be... How does this look? I don't remember how this looks. It connects, but only on the edges. I mean, that could work. Actually, would that work as columns? Oh, right. Can't take that many. Would that be a better option? And then have limestone as just a regular block. I don't know. What do y'all think? Just have a look at what the regular block limestone is going to look like on top as well. Boop, boop. Wrong button. No, I don't want to open that. Hit the wrong button by accident. Damn it. Need more range, man. How am I not reaching that? Fine. We do it the hard way. By the hard way, I mean, I just put a block and then jump on top of it. Yeah, it would be nice. There's a mod that does that, I know. But unfortunately, because it's a floor, it's not supposed to be stacked on top of itself. So its connective textures only work along the floor. Whereas the columns work upwards. They don't work on the along the floor. However, I don't know how I feel about that yet. Not bad. I don't really want to use that there. It'd have to be on the inside because I don't want the hole showing. But then there's a gap. So when you have that next to a block like this, there's that gap right there that'll go around the entire flooring. You generally don't see it except in the corners though. I don't know, I guess it's not bad. I'll probably replace that one maybe with a flooring, but maybe not. No, actually I changed my mind. I don't like that. That looks funny. It makes more sense to have this as like the layer divider for the levels, because I am having a second floor as well. Which will have my main bedroom and everything up there, because again, for those who have never seen Eco, this section right here is your residency property value. The higher that is, the faster your experience bars go up. I currently have nothing because I have no house, whereas Cletus has quite a bit more over there. He's got the stuff upstairs, but I'm not a resident of that place. I just have access to it. I probably should have got him to make me... Oh, no. That's right. There's a rule on this server where you can only have 2 people as a resident at a time, and then the rest have to be rented out. It's just to prevent people from just making one big gang house, you know? Clubhouse, if you will, of people living in that one spot. Which takes away from RP. Alright, I think I like that. I think I'm going to stick with this. Of course, this is only going to be over there because there's going to be a door right here, probably. Somewhere. Just realized that I did it an even number, and an even number is a pain in the ass when you don't want to do double doors. I'm going to have to do double doors like, oh no, Cletus only has a single door here. Some places have double door. Yeah, because I could put a door right in the middle there. But I'd have to put one here as well. Because that's going to be a wall. Should be able to move that now. Didn't think about that. My mailbox isn't going to fit. Because if I move this out just barely outside, it's in unowned area. I suppose I could put it inside the building. So it could be in here. So people who want to drop off mail have to come through the door first. Now, let's move you over here for now. Wrong button. Left click instead of right click. Because that doesn't actually need to be visible, I don't think, to anyone. It's for controlling the property you own. Then I want limestone. I'm actually going to use probably more limestone than I am mortar, granite after all. Was it flooring? Do this with the flooring, nice and quick. I don't know. Still not sure if I like it or not. Do what you tell me. Put that there for now, so I can actually build the wall in. But yeah, as I was saying, this would be the drive-through kind of doors would be over here. Split window looks weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I want to have as much window as possible, but I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be just a clone of Cletus's. It's very hard to do when you have very similar blocks to work with. Yeah, there'd be a door here to walk into a little room right here, and then there'd be a shop right there. The shop will actually go back that way. And there might be a door right here coming into the workshop directly. Maybe. Again, I might just make that a back room only thing where you have to come in from this side. The thing is, I don't know why that's not working half the time. If I were to, like, say, have... Thank you. 3 rows like that, it looks nice again, lets lots of air and lots of light in. Looks nice. But then I have to take this out, for instance, for a door. Starts looking less nice. So 2 rows of granite here will make it very dark in the room. Most likely. So sit there. Yeah, that's what the main factor that I'm trying to figure out is making sure I'll have plenty of light. I'm actually have to redesign this space to fit a door in that doesn't look funny. Cletus has just stuck his to Windows, did he? Maybe it's not going to look so bad then. One row of granite, 2 windows, 1 row of granite, and then the limestone. Wrong button. So like that, and then probably walls, and then that like that. I will have to take the windows out again. Don't worry about these not lining up because there's nothing next to them. So they would look like that. I don't think I have any doors. No, Cletus had... There they are. Throw in some of these real quick. So it would look kind of like that. Except these would be way better looking doors. And also probably go the other way. But whatever, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, that can work. That could definitely work. So let's try building another part of the wall here and Seeing how it looks next to the doors, because the doors kind of are slightly distracting. No, I actually want to do it this way because that's why I planned it this way. 2, 3, 4. Nope, I need one more. That way. And that. Haven't had to do repairs on this hammer yet because it's the first time I've done any major building. I do also need to go and get some more food. Thing is, there's no point in going anywhere but Cletus's for food if he has the food because it's all the same at the moment. There's no extra cooking anyway. For going across there, and then windows for the walls. That go away, and then from here, I mean, it might just be the moonlight getting blocked by the clouds, so you can't really see it at all. But I like it. I like it. Looking all right. I'm gonna have to dig out the dirt back here, which does kind of make it a little redundant, being that there's a hill here. Not much point in putting the windows in over here. I might turn this into the yard, the work yard. So I'll have the building hook around that way. I have to start moving the storages anyway. Problem is, I'm not going to have anywhere to put half the storage because I don't have the space. I need to dig a hole and pretty much eat out the entire ground below me. At some point, I also want to have I guess I could also make that the mine entrance. Now I think about it, this little space right here could actually be the entrance that goes down into the mine from my side. Because I'm going to be building a... I'm not sure if I'm going to build a ladder or a staircase to go down to the mine from my side. So that I can dig directly and not have to keep going through Cletus's tavern every time I want to mine. I mean, I'm going to be sharing with him a lot of the cash money anyway, because it was his idea. But he's gonna be busy running that tavern and speakeasy. I'm gonna help him with the speakeasy, but when he's not around, I don't have to keep running through his things. Very distracting if you're in the middle of having a conversation, say in the middle of that tavern there, and I have to run through to get to the mine. I don't want to stop and talk every time because I'm busy like getting game mechanics done. It's just weird having someone run past you without saying hi every time, and it would be irritating to have to do that multiple times because they're having an epic conversation or something over there. All right. I need to make a flooring too. I don't know if there's going to be many options. I'm considering using it's not that one. It's the flooring type that Cletus uses for Adobe. This stuff here. Thinking of using this entire stuff, which I think he's got. Yeah, he's got it all over his as well, as the flooring for now, until we get newer masonry types, new blocks. Just because I'm not a fan of most of the stone flooring. Like, this block here doesn't look great to me when it's just the floor. And it bugs me that the floor never matches up. There's always a gap in the corner because of this. They need to have a texture that removes that when it's next to another block. Only have it like gaps like that when there's nothing next to it. Kind of annoyed that there isn't nearly as many people around as I was hoping by now. Uh, Zeke's on. I don't remember who's actually playing Ezekiel. I don't think that's one of the admins is Bodus, but I don't think that's Zeke. I think it's someone else. Mm, mm, mm. Not many other people around. I was hoping to run into people to have a conversation with. Definitely not hanging around as long as a lot of them tend to turn up around, which is like 6-7 hours from now. It's a bit long for me. I need to replace these doors. They can stay as they are at the moment, though. I'll worry about replacing them later. I'm going to get a basic form factor going. Because, excuse me, I'm also going to build a little awning over the drive-through area. And possibly around the corner here. Because I was thinking about making this, digging this out a little bit and making this into like a little car park at some point for my vehicle. I could pull a vehicle up here and then just dump the stuff into my storage. Not that we're anywhere near that point in the game yet. All of this is going to be a block of sorts as well, some kind of ground. We don't have road or anything yet. We don't even have a stamping tool. That's why all the roads are built out of Adobe. Because it's the only thing that'll increase our average walking speed. Which isn't by a lot. Like barely noticeable. I feel like it was more before. Maybe it's only when you're running. But, yeah. Did I just hear someone? I'm losing my mind. Yes, God? Help. Help. Just losing my mind. Anyway, it's been an hour and a half and I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Not gonna miss anything because I'm just gonna have my music playing. Hopefully you hang around for that, and we'll get back into some more building in a minute. Alrighty then. I decided to grab a quick snack while I was on break. I had chewy caramel Tim Tams. Yum 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 yum. I'm a big fan of caramel, and I do love my Tim Tams. I think that's kind of a requirement for any Australian who doesn't have an allergy to chocolate. They are really good though. Mm. All right. So I like the design. I think I'll stick with it. Not many options, as I said, but you know, do what you can. Um, those doors definitely have to replace, but they were just temporary that were in these stockpiles. I'm guessing they used to be Cletus's doors from when he had the Adobe built house. I just have to figure out how I want to design the floor plan. How far back can I go again? Up here? Yeah. I think to there, so. But yeah, I was thinking another entrance to the mine over here, which will take me another forever to dig. Just so I'm not always going, as I said, not going through Cletus's cavern every 3 minutes just to mine stuff up. I want to get in the way of the RP and whatnot. Plus, I'm kind of hoping that the iron mine goes from there to here and maybe even over towards Jeff's place, and we'll just get to mine the crap out of it. So I'll be getting. There'll probably be more than one entrance to it anyway. Um. It's going to be a little redundant to have the windows, so I'll probably make them flat walls, but I might put it one more row back and then have that space the yard out the back. Um, because then I have a lot more workshop to work with. Because remember, this section here, this first 4-5 space, is shop area, going back along that way. And then I have these two spaces here going back as a workshop, and probably even that corner over there. My designing skills are not the best, and I tend to start out with a horrible looking square block before I make something. Well, it's probably not going to be as good as Cletus's. Cletus is an expert when it comes to building. I'm a novice at best. So that will, of course, require me to move some of these stockpiles around. I might dump them out the back here. That's not actually tiny junk. I forgot that was even there. Those up. How to do the stockpile shovel. I need to leave one out the front so that we can ferry items across the road quicker. Because again, I don't know if Cletus is intending on leaving that there now because he's moved it. Or if he's just done so it's on the property and people don't try to take stuff that's... They shouldn't, but technically they can take it if it's not on the property. The entire point was not to have a giant stockpile of essentially rocks and random crap in front of his very nice looking tavern. It was instead to have it ferry underneath into here that then gets processed into metals that we can sell and get rich, as we said. You guys didn't get to see any of that because I wasn't streaming at the time, being unwell. But yes, Cletus and I decided that would be the best bet, is to get rich off of the iron. And then when I decided to be smithing, it's like, yeah, now we can get even better monies. Instead of just selling iron, we can sell iron products. With all of you over there. Yeah. keep thinking those are like a bookshelf or something because of the box around them. Feel free to let me know if you think that design sucks or is good, by the way. I mean, it's the best I can think of, and I mean, when I say I mean mostly Kenshin. I just stole the idea. Right. Team effort, right? Team effort. I've got to dig up all this dirt too. First, I kind of want to get the front out. Oh, Jeff's here. Howdy, Jeff.
Hi there.
How
Hey
you
there,
doing?
how you doing?
Not too bad. How you doing?
All right. So you starting to build your place?
Yeah, I thought it was about time to get to it.
Yeah. At some point, I'm starting need to start finding a carpenter to get a one of the windmills.
Oh yeah, for power, right? For like mechanical works.
Yeah, gonna need it for a mill.
Yeah, I need the same kind of thing for the metal works when I get access to that. Everything requires
Yeah,
power.
well, I think you got a little easier. You could probably use one of those their generators since you're near the water.
Yeah, that I think that's probably the plan, but I mean, gotta wait until someone's built one. I don't know how to make one.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Seems like those academy folk take a long time for their learning.
Yeah, I popped over there to check on it. They had some. They were uh, something about accused button. I think making clothes, and the stores drop off the stuff for it. Ain't even open.
That's not very helpful.
No, it's not. They're like, hey, it depends on y'all finishing stuff, and then no, you can't even drop it off.
So is that how it's supposed to work? Like, we give them some supplies and it helps them get to learning?
Yeah, they need the supplies for the learning stuff, apparently.
Oh, I did not realize that was the case. I like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it works to a point if they, let people drop stuff off.
Yeah.
I mean, they need like flax fiber. It's like, boy, I got flax fiber. I got a lot of flax fiber. I am swimming in flax fiber.
It might be. Hold on. Oh, give me one
Yeah,
moment.
I'll get it for half the price.
I had it turned up because I couldn't hear people earlier. Voice volume. Sorry, I forgot about that. I can't have it on a headphone. There we go. Sorry. I had to think about something for real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we could go over there and help them out, but I guess they got to do things in their own time.
I guess.
It's still feedbacking
Just kind of
badly.
slowing things down.
Forgot how loud it was. Hmm.
Maybe we can talk. Maybe we send Paw Paw over there. I need to talk to him about maybe doing 3 researches instead of 2.
Oh yeah, well, what research is those?
Oh, well, instead of doing just 2 at a time, which they're doing right now, and I think one of them is something about overthinking. So I don't even know what the hell that is. Instead of doing 2, do 3, and then maybe we get to like brewing a little quicker,
I could
milling a
work with
little
it.
quicker. I need milling.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize there was such a strain on resources for learning stuff. That'll take quite some time to unlock the knowledge of anything we need around here. I'm
I mean, blacksmith is like that's like a call thing.
A what? Sorry.
Blacksmithing is like a call thing. I mean, it's like super important.
I believe so. Like, we've been using these very primitive tools for quite some time. It'd be nice to get to working on something better.
Well, you also need the iron to do other things. I mean, it is very important.
That is true. I mean, so is the brewing. Like, let's be honest here.
Oh,
It's hard to get through a day without a drink, right? Oh, hard
yeah,
day.
brewing might be the most important thing. I mean,
Yeah,
well, maybe second to the farming because you can't make the brewing without the farming.
that is fair. That is fair.
I mean, more than I got the we, so we good there. So we just need the brewing. I mean, that's super important.
Now, hopefully we can get to figuring out that. Well, they can get to figuring out that knowledge, so we can get to building, drinking.
Yeah, I also needs whoever makes the silos. That would be so nice to have right now, so I could store all the wheat in a silo instead of ice boxes. Store so much more at a time.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. You know, store up instead of across.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna get back
Also, I gotta
to.
talk to Paul about the town thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is this town? Well, what it's gonna be? Is it called the Crossroads?
Yeah, we're gonna be crossroads. We're gonna have to figure out who in the world gonna be deputy mayor. I guess I'm gonna be the mayor. Paul rightly don't want to do it. I understand that he got the tavern. We're gonna have to figure out deputy mayor.
What's the responsibilities of a deputy?
Deputy mayor is just basically backup for the mayor in case the mayor can't be around.
I don't even know what a mayor does, to be honest.
I ain't 100% sure either.
I mean, I like the mayor and the deputy mayor of Sherwood. I met them the other day, and they're nice folk. I don't think they had to do too much.
Who they?
Who them? That's Willard and William. I don't remember which is which. They kind of look alike.
Oh, I hadn't met them.
One of them owns the stone place over in Sherwood, and I've been dropping a lot of that off lately, so I keep running into him.
Oh yeah, I met the the stone place on the other side of my farm.
Oh yeah, Honey's place.
Yeah, I met you met the old dude over there?
No, there was just Honey there when I went and visited.
Oh yeah, they got this old dude over there. He interesting fella. He like putting sausages in his mouth. He invited me over once I get some oil, oil myself up and come visit.
Like fried sausage?
Hey, I don't know. He said he likes putting like 3 sausages in his mouth at once.
Oh, he must have a huge mouth. Huge appetite.
Yeah. He said sausage is his favorite thing. And I'm like, well, yeah, sausage is great.
I mean, I don't mind a little sausage, but I don't know if I could take 3 at a time.
Yeah, 3 at once might be a little bit. That might be a little bit in the mouth.
Well, I mean, everyone's got a hobby, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, 5 guys in the mouth, that's pretty good. A little expensive, though.
Can't say I've ever had 5 guys.
Yeah, it's a little expensive, but it's pretty good, but it's expensive.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Who else I met? Oh, the food lady over yonder. I met her. She bought a couple
food lady?
Salt basket. The food lady. She over in the Barovia area. Basically, go across the bridge, go up the hill, down the hill. She right there.
Oh, Sue? I thought she was a lawyer.
Yeah, I met her. Oh, she a lawyer?
Yeah.
Really? She also do food.
Yeah, I'm kind of mixed feelings on that one. Seems a little like originally I liked her, but then she kind of gave off the impression she wasn't too trustworthy, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah, she bought a couple pounds, a salt basket or two. She want the beet greens when I get beet greens, and then she said, "Oh, when I get oil, she gonna be like my best friend." So maybe I can get some free lard.
Fair enough.
Don't know what I can do with free lard, but I might be able to get some.
Can you use that for cooking too? Like frying and stuff?
What, the lard or the oil?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding what it is.
Oh, like the sunflower oil and stuff. I guess it's used for cooking. So just putting on yourself, keep yourself nice and smooth. Uh,
Hmm.
she said she looking forward to that, and flour too, sugar. Papa won't need sugar.
You gotta give some sugar to Papa.
Yeah. He also you need it for the drinks and stuff. Papa need lots of sugar.
Mm.
Maybe we get him a lady to deliver the sugar. That can be a sugar mama.
Papa Sugar Mama. I like that.
Right. That'd be so good. No, I'll provide the sugar to the sugar mama. The sugar mama provides the sugar to Papa.
Hmm. Gotta be careful. There's no sugar bandits.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be. Did you hear about that criminal guy, the fake redneck?
Is that the guy? The guy in green?
Nah, he wear like pink.
No, I don't think I heard about that.
Yeah, when I was over at the academy, they said there was this news article thing about this redneck that stole some stuff, and the dude in pink, he said, "Oh, that wasn't me." And I'm like, "Hey, well, first of all, you read that? You ain't really a redneck, because the hell you doing reading?" And yeah, he fake redneck.
Oh, I had not heard about that.
Yeah, he live over in the Nottingham thing over there.
Oh, okay. I'd heard about a guy in green, but I don't know what happened with that. Something to do with our sewers too. I looked down there. Everything seems fine though.
Sewers? I didn't even realize there was sewers.
Oh yeah,
I just
yeah.
been,
That's
I just been using to fertilize my crops.
I mean, that works too. I
They say
gotta.
it's a little bit better than just dumping it down the sewer.
Yeah. I mean, Papa's gonna need to get rid of a lot of the waste material from brewing and whatnot anyway, so he's gonna need that sewer.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Oh, Jeff knew about the tunnels. Hmm.
So I'm gonna let you keep working on your place. I like the wall.
Thank you. I've been debating on exactly how I want to build it. Not the best. I can't build so fancy like Papa over there, but I do my best.
Yeah, I'm pretty limited on space. I need more. I need more land for farming than for living.
That is true. I mean, you don't need a lot of space though for living. I gotta stick the living stuff up on top, but most of it's gonna be workshop. Why I need to use
Yeah, that's
stone?
what I did.
Thought about putting wood in, then I remembered wood burns and blacksmiths use a lot of fire. It's probably not a good idea.
No, that ain't a good idea. I mean, maybe for like the front shop area, maybe just make it real inviting.
Yeah,
But
well,
no, you need most of stone.
I think the windows will be fine, but the rest will be stone, I think.
Yeah, the window's mostly glass, so that should be fine.
Yeah. All right, well,
How
I'll
big
get
you
back
think for
to
your
it.
building?
Was that?
You need anything for the building?
Oh, I mean, I need a lot of things, but mostly looking for the mortared stones at the moment, and not too many people selling them. Oni said that they'd be selling more mortar, but they don't seem to be selling what I need.
Yeah, they wouldn't even take it in either stone I went to drop off.
Yeah, I might have delivered more than I thought. Thought they
Yeah,
I only
maybe they need mortar.
yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. I'll make some mortar.
Well, it'll definitely sell. Everyone always needs some more mortar.
Yeah. All right, you take care. I'm gonna go make some mortar.
You too. Have a good day.
You too.
Actually going to go over here real quick because the downside is you can't change. You can change the microphone. You still can't change the audio. What I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to exit out the game real quick because I don't think it's gonna let me do it while it's running there. It might, but it might break the microphone. So, oh, I didn't mean to go. Damn it! Not the game. I meant to go to the main menu. I'm going to stick the game in my ear so that you guys don't hear that annoying echo. I forgot all about that. It's the downside to games that have VoIP without usable sound locations, which is pretty much all of them. Let me go in. Moi. Do. Hopefully this is going to work because I've never actually properly. Yeah, you guys can still hear that. I can hear it in my ear. It sounds weird as hell. This will make them in my ear instead of out of the speakers, which I don't like doing, but I don't want you to have to keep hearing that annoying echo. Again, sorry, I was doing my best to try and shorten that interaction with Joker, just so I could fix this. I didn't really want to stop talking, it was fun, but yeah, at the same time, technical difficulties and I couldn't do it standing in front of him. I missed countless hours smacking rocks. Well, in an like a non-RP server, I find the best way to smack rocks in this game is a community smack day, where you just get in there and a whole bunch of people with mining dig all the rocks for you, especially if they got the highest mining where you don't break the extra rock that you have to keep resmacking. And then everyone else is just the pickup guys. They pick up stuff, they take it to the shops, they sell it, they come back and they give a part of that to the people who are mining, and everyone wins. And I've done that a few times in different servers, and you can chew through an entire mining spot in a day, and everyone has all the metal they need for like a week. So it's pretty good that way. In a role-playing game like a role-playing server like this, it's a little slower, but then we also have to wait for the technology to be unlocked anyway. Need to change some of the audio because that's going to be very loud in my ear, and I don't like being dinged in the ear. The ambience is actually not bad. I like the bird chirping. um. Yeah, now I shouldn't. I should actually be able to even turn them up again if I can't hear someone, and you guys will be able to hear them nice and clear, and so will I. There'll be no feedback. And I honestly don't know how, if anyone is directly in competitions with each other on this server, because like Jeff was talking about working with Sue. I'm a smith, and I've already had words with the smith from, I thought it was Sherwood, but it must be Nottingham or something. This place. Oops, not that one. That one. Yeah, Nottingham. I've been calling it Sherwood this whole time. Oh. Yeah, already hard to hear him, yeah. It was hard for me to hear a lot of people, that's why I had to turn them up originally. But yeah, we seem to just kind of be flowing and working well, which is great considering our proximity to each other is pretty close. This is Sue's place right here. The way the cook crumbles, apparently. I didn't know that's what its name was. I used to walk past their place all the time to cross this bridge before this one was built. And every time I'd walk past, these 2 points right here had coconut plants planted on them. And I'd start singing, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts every time I went past it. No one was ever around to hear me singing. It's probably a good thing because I'm not a very good singer, but I couldn't help myself every time I saw it. I just started singing out to the world. Now it's got some flowers instead, and the main bridge goes over here into Barovia. But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed because I got involved in a minor way with the situation that happened with the tunnel situation here, and Sue was talking nonsense. She was saying that like I was working with the sewer people and stuff, and I'm like, I think I'd met Rodney once, who's in charge of the sewer stuff, and at the point that we were talking, I hadn't met anyone else. I think I might have met Rodney's partner, brother, whatever it is, the situation there, but only just barely, like in the tunnels here, because I was working in and building the mine still. It was weird. It's like she was talking as though I was like living in Nottingham. And it's like, we're not the same town. I think that's the river is supposed to help with the divide. I know we're closer than they are to Nottingham, but the crossroads is our own thing. Well, I say our own thing. I kind of just moseyed on in and started hanging out with Cletus and found out that this was going to be a town. I didn't even know its name properly until recently. Man, there's a loud fountain now that I've got it in my ear. I'm gonna have to turn down certain sounds if they get too loud on me. But anyway. Back to this building, and then hopefully there'll be some more people around to have a chat to. What am I looking for here? Looking for what I don't have. No, I moved it. That's right. I need to move it up here again. Move this up here as well. I have to get more granite. Look at my granite. Caleb's selling 15. That's it. Just 15. I knew that was going to happen. The second that I decided not to build in limestone, but to build in granite. Because when I was looking at the built blocks before, and I was like, oh, I'll get some limestone, because limestone's a nice colored block. I looked, there was none. There was like, what I have here is mostly what I was able to buy. I think there was a couple here from Cletus's build still, but I had that and I'm like, oh, it's so hard to find. Maybe I should switch to granite or something. Go and take a nap, come back a few hours later. Now I can't find granite and limestone's everywhere. Murphy's Law. It's oh. At a random grasshopper that looked like it was 5 times the size. I don't know if y'all saw that. Easy way, please. 3, 4. And then that'll be a wall, and then 3, 4 over there, but it'll be moved first. I might have to pack the tent up. The tent's only there for somewhere to sleep when I log off. Because as it turns out, from what I've seen anyway, when people are in bed when they log out, they stay in bed. I don't think you stay... I think you just disappear otherwise. But I saw people sleeping in their tents, and I don't think they were logged in. Didn't check, though. I probably should have. I could probably just move all that stuff back here. I can't access it. Okay. That one. They just made a bunch of coarse stone for fixing tools on like the first day or something, or first couple of days. I don't think that we're ever getting through it all. But it's a good way to get rid of all this excess sandstone. I don't even need this. I should probably give it to someone or something. Want to give it to a new player if I run into them. I need to put you down somewhere. You fit here. I need to dig underground too to store half of the stone that I'm going to have. I really don't want to have to particularly deal with. Yeah, there's nowhere to sell sandstone to at the moment that I'm aware of. Nowhere nearby, I should say. I think there might be a couple places. Yeah, there's a couple places over the water. But for like 0.05 derps, or in that case, absolutely nothing, the guy's just like, I'll take your stuff for free. Not really worth it. That one, maybe. The stock market, not trading. Isn't that the... Yeah, that's the academy. I don't know if you're allowed to sell to these guys because it says not trading. I assume their stores are closed. These are the admin stores, by the way. As you can see by Dorothy's name in front of it. I didn't realize that they actually have you bring resources to the academy to advance research. Now knowing that's a thing, I'm kind of curious as to where you go and how much they need for said research. Like, I assume it's a shop, right? So it'll be like one of these, a diploma mill. Carpentry, butchery, tailor. I didn't realize tailoring was done. Basic engineering, shipwright. Everything but the ones we need. That'd be right. So you don't drop it off there, or at least there's nowhere to sell it there. There's somewhere else you're supposed to deliver these items? These only buy, right? I don't know. Items wanted. Mills. Oh, you're forgetting to get the other grommet for this headphone so it fits in my ear properly. Again, modded stone, easy stuff. If this is what they need for research purposes, I don't see no reason not to be able to drop a lot of this off. Like it could be. All the stuff they're asking for looks like basic items. And there's a limit like how many they actually want. I mean, I'm happy to run stuff over there from people. We're not that far away, water-wise, to the island. You can jump on a boat from like right here somewhere, or even right here where there's a dock, straight down over to the island. Not as close as some of the other islands, but because it's all water, it's a quick trip over there, as opposed to having to like run a cart of stuff through woods, which would take forever. Now I need the limestone. Need to be able to get into. There we go. And access it from there. Wonder why I can access. The range should be higher than that, right? Flooring. Life easier. Ow. Not so easy. I always forget there's a delay. Every single time. Where did that one even go? Ah, come on. Come on, game. Mm-mm-mm. So there'll be two window hole here, and probably another one over here maybe. If I need it for another store, but this will be the drive-in store. They can just pull their cart in and grab stuff. And then you've got the door here, which so this will all be windows. Oops. Cube. Run it all the way across to here. Oh, don't have enough for there. Do. Does it from that one? Did I just pick that up? Alright. It's because it was empty. I'm liking that. Pretty good. Yep. Pop that there. It's still on my property, so I don't have to worry about issues. Sure, Cletus isn't on yet, is he? I think he's coming on to. Feel bad. Half the time I'm eating up way too much of his food. I don't want to be making. I don't want that every time he comes on, he has to be always making food. Not great. Especially considering other than the mine, I'm pretty much done downstairs. Oh, I guess I still dig a little bit more out for the speakeasy. I always feel like I'm taking too much though, food wise. It's use up a lot of calories to dig though. As you can see, all the food in my stomach is taking a long time to digest, and yet I'm almost out of calories. Go all the way to the end. I have enough. I have to get more hewn logs though, because I pinched some of Cletus's to do that. I don't want to keep taking his because I don't know if he still needs it for more building or not. I don't want to take his materials, especially wood stuff, because that fountain is loud. Wood is surprisingly hard to find, even though we have like 3 carpenters, I think, now on the islands, in the towns. We don't have a carpenter of our own that oh no, we do. One of these is a carpenter, I think. This guy? Nope. Who is this one? I don't see a I don't see. Kenny's not the one I'm thinking of, am I? Maybe it is this guy and he just doesn't have anything. Full bench. Full bench. Wait. Workbench. I was reading the wrong one. Carpentry. Yeah, that's the carpentry guy. He doesn't have any. Look, he probably does have stuff for sale. Nope. No stuff for sale. Who is this guy again? Foster Farrell. I don't think I've actually met that guy yet. I don't recognize as a name. Fish in a bucket. Just gonna hop over the table, don't mind me. Fuck you, Tony! Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! How long have these got left? They're both gonna go bad before I can eat them all myself. Not enough people come around. I guess they haven't come online yet though. 8 hours and 8 hours. That's still a whiles away. I'll eat some of the beets. I forgot, how much does he sell these for again? Wrong button. Oh, he's not even selling them. Doesn't make sense for the tomatoes. I can't. My character doesn't like tomatoes, so I try not to eat them if I can avoid them. Unfortunately, they're probably the easiest thing to eat here. Like to acquire the eating purposes here. I don't know how many recipes they're used for in cooking though. Yeah, hey Stibble, how you doing? I don't know if I actually said hello to you, or if I just kind of mimed or just said the walk on, as I always seem to do. Let's move these. Not that I need to move them right now, but I'm just going to put them over here so they're closer. Oop. And also they'll be out of my way for when I put in the second wall. And actually, no, there won't be a wall there. No, actually there will. I'll probably put a wall all the way across because there's a window there. And the window to the wall. I know I've already said that joke once today, but you expect to hear that multiple times while I build. Just gonna happen. Well, waiting to walk into work. I think Tiger's doing the same. Hey, Imp. Building a tunnel entrance? You mean for the sewers, or? I mean, there is plans to build a mine entrance on this side, just so I don't have to keep running through Cletus's Tavern to get to the mine all the time. Plus, I kind of want to. I looked at it when I was looking at the Still carrying sharpening stones on me for some reason. When I looked at the speakeasy space and where the ladder or the staircase is for the mine. There was a ladder here to go down into a place like below the flooring here, and we didn't want. Actually, no, it was over here. There was a ladder right here, but Cletus wants this to be the level of the speakeasy. This is the space here that I'm working on. I've got to clean that out still a little more. But 1 second. But because I just happened to be building it at the time, the stairs originally came down here, as you probably were aware. They came down there, turned around, and then went down here, down that way, is where the ladder was. But then Cletus decided to have the speakeasy here, so we removed the layer of floor that was right here. The stairs now go around here, just over the top of the tunnel. Technically, you could still have the tunnel come through if we wanted to, under the stairs. I don't know what Cletus's plan is for that at the moment. For the speakeasy stuff. But I feel like this is going to be in the way. So I kind of want to move this. This is the entrance to the mine now. Goes down and keeps going around. I kind of want to move that, but it's not really any easy spot to put it. That's not going to be in the way. So I was thinking about putting one on my property that goes down, and that way we don't need to have it here blocking up the speakeasy, which that's the whole point of this area. The iron is mostly just so Cletus and I have some kind of income to go along with the tavern. For those wondering, this is, I don't know if I mentioned, this is the sewer, quote unquote sewer. Which, is that still open or then no, it's closed off? Which goes off to Nottingham. I've been calling it Sherwood this whole time, but it's Nottingham. Yeah, this isn't my house. No, this goes to other side of the river. I'm over here. The tunnel comes across this way and stops here. There isn't a tunnel this way yet. But I mean, depending on certain factors, there might be potentially a reason. But yeah, there isn't a lot of reason because the main reason this tunnel exists, for those who don't know, is for the speakeasy. A way for people to get in to the speakeasy without being seen. Sorry, I'm losing my voice today because I'm still recovering from being sick. Which is going to make for all sorts of weird accents coming out of Mr. Black's mouth. Yeah, I'm on this side, and I was thinking I may as well just connect up the mine shaft instead of the sewers. There's not much reason to bring the sewers over here, so. But yeah, I get it because I got confused for ages thinking that I was digging the tunnel for the mine and that this way. I was digging it this way. Like the first level, I broke into the water right here by accident. Had to fill it up right above the first level of storage. Because you get turned around so easy under the ground, especially with the ladders going backwards and forwards. I definitely don't blame you. All right, I need to go get some more wood. This is just hewn wood, right? Hewn logs. Who is selling? Buy it at Ingot. You can get it from Would You Believe It? Yeah, and I don't know where McGinty's is. I also don't know why that name's green. Where is Would You Believe It? Oh, is that a... Wait, there's no store there. Am I blind? Oh, there is. I am blind, don't worry about it. I did not even know that that place was there. Who is that? Liam. I want to say I ran into Liam once already. But I didn't realize he lived there. Maybe he hadn't at the time. The other one was... Question mark. McGinty's. It's a bit further away. Oh, it was a lot further away. I thought it was over this way. Well, I guess Would You Believe It is where I'm headed. I might just not carry this stuff around with me. I was gonna say, where's my cart, but I forgot I left it out front here. Role-playing purposes, sometimes I leave the cart out. Here comes Jeff with some wood. I think it's wood. But normally I just carry it in my hands because it's faster. The wheelbarrow's hell slow. Howdy, Jeff.
That?
Where you headed with that wood?
It's just in the cart right now.
They're gonna have to fix stuff. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some stone. Yeah, it's just sitting in there.
Too loud for me. He's just blasting my eardrum. I'm actually headed to get some wood for the windows, so didn't realize
Yeah,
there's
wood's expensive.
I actually didn't look. I was just heading over there. I didn't realize we had a carpenter around the corner.
Oh yeah. Over there.
Yeah, I think there's a guy over there, but he's not currently selling. So
Oh really?
yeah, I think he may have run out of stock.
Hey, that seemed to be a common trend.
I mean, it happens. Let's walk and talk.
Yeah, Paw might be able to make a killing with that wood.
It's possible.
This fella right here, though, do wood.
Yeah, that's the one I'm heading to.
Yeah, I'll stop with you and I'll go look with you.
Mm. But he's probably, yeah, it's fair. I didn't know about you until I ran into you in the
Now I
cave.
stopped you before the shop. You got to come through here.
Oh, quite a ways.
Yeah, it's a little bit out, a little bit away from. Oh, they got wood.
Yeah, no, these guys do. Is the other guys didn't. Oh, over to the northwest.
Yeah, but it's like twice as expensive as stone. That's crazy to me.
That is true. That is quite a lot. Actually, it's not. I just realized it's only $1.
I mean, that's
Well,
probably one of the best prices I've seen.
I mean, stone mortar is like 80 cents now or something. So it's getting up there.
I mean, I've been getting it from the stone guys up north. I think it's like half. I think it's like
I was up there not long ago
half.
and got some stuff, and it was only about 80 cents. So
Depending on the, I guess depending on the top too.
out of derps. The derps, not cent dollars. That might be true. Yeah, did see
Yeah,
one
for the
place was
generic stuff.
they were buying sandstone for nothing. They just figured you'd give it away. No, I mean, it did take time to dig up.
Yeah, it do.
And I mean, yeah, modded sandstone don't look very good. A lot of people like the the blue modded stuff, and to make it into that. So
I think the mortar sandstone might look good in like the desert or something.
yeah, I agree.
Now, granite, the granite looks nice.
Yeah, granite look nice. That's why I'm putting it on my building.
Are
Giving it
you
the
actually using granite?
accents. Yeah, I got limestone around the outside, and then granite accents around the
Yeah,
glass and
granite's
what.
expensive though.
I mean, it was only being sold for about 80 cents last I checked, but they're out, so bought it all that I had.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm actually headed that way. When I'm there, I'll double check for you.
I appreciate that. My voice is all sorts of screwed. It's not even getting deep enough.
Oh no, we know where there's wood at.
Yeah.
You sure got a lot. Is he spying wood? Oh yeah, they buying logs.
Not a bad price, honestly.
Oh, that ain't bad at all. Well, I'm gonna head up to the town in the north.
You have a good day.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, my throat is absolutely wrecked today. How much will I need? I feel like 100. I'm probably need more than that, but I'll just go 50 for now. I also don't want to take the guy's entire stock if I don't have to. Plus it's $50. Yep. Why are you off again? Ding. Also, I just realized I don't know how much. Oh no, this could hold. Could hold a little more than 100 wood. It's not far to travel either, so if I need more, I can come get more. How much money do I? Oh, that's the wrong button. Do I still have 660? Selling all that limestone and sandstone yesterday definitely helped increase the profits. Some of which I feel should probably go to Cletus because it was his stone. Yeah, but prior to, like, I don't know, maybe I was just lucky, but I had set it, I had put it down before and was able to get stuff straight into the cart. without having to change any of the settings. I don't know why that is the case. Because I hadn't changed I think I changed the authorization at one point to let someone into it, but other than that, I hadn't changed any of the settings and was able to pick, like, purchase stuff, so I don't know. Maybe it was just a bug. Not enough space because I'm already holding it. But yeah, it does actually reset everything. It even resets the name. Should be every time I put it down, I usually rename it. Because it's actually Mr. Black's hole and box. A hole and stuff. It's a box and your hole. Up. Now this one goes across here, but then only has that one and that one. Because the store will be right here. People to buy stuff when I have stuff to sell. At the moment, I don't. I don't have anything to sell because I don't have the ability to make any metal stuff yet. I gotta replace these with something that looks nicer, because, I mean, considering they're Adobe doors, it does not look anything like Adobe. It definitely looks like wood. That. Oh, that looks like Adobe, and it's just dirt. That looks like Adobe. Because it is. Quite literally just dirt. Ooh. Howdy.
Good day.
Yep, I can hear him. Howdy, how you doing?
Oh, yeah. Hello. Pretty good. Doing my morning rounds. I see you got quite the work done in the day. How was it
Ah,
in the
well,
day
I
since
mean,
I've been here?
I have to admit, I've only just started working on it. I've been down working on the mine for the metals.
Oh, impressive.
What do you think? Style look alright?
I like the color mix. It's really good.
I appreciate it.
Is this granite and what's the
Yeah.
light? Is that
We got
limestone?
limestone and yeah, the granite accents and a little bit of wood because, you know, it's a blacksmith. You don't want to have too much wood. It'll catch a fire. But it's mostly
Yeah, I
glass,
mean
so it's fine.
the hardwood looks good. Yeah. Or is it
They ain't
oh, it's
got none.
softwood. Hello.
Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Hello.
Have you met Jeff before?
I don't think I did.
He owns the
It's
farm
really.
up there. He's a
Oh,
very fine, very nice fellow. Hard worker. I wouldn't be surprised if
yeah.
one day
Seems
he becomes mayor of this place.
yeah, seems to be
Foreshadowing.
a very hardworking working place.
Yeah.
Have you seen Miss Lux around by chance?
Lux? No, I haven't actually been up to the town though. So
Oh, okay. Yeah,
ask
I was on my way
Mr.
there.
Jeff. He just came from there. He might have ran into her.
Yeah, will do. Well,
You have a good day.
you too.
Always try to not cut them off when I'm saying goodbye, but I don't also don't want to hold them up too long. I always feel like I'm being rude telling him to piss off. Oh, I'm out of wood. Yeah, that guy came by probably almost this time yesterday. So far, I've only ever seen him traveling. I think he wanders. I don't know if he has a place of his own. But yeah, I had a chat with him about the idea of putting metalworks in here and whatnot. And he's like, yeah, that's a great idea and all that. Friendly guy. There's a lot of friendly people on this server, I have to say. Yeah, let's move you. Actually, I need to move this. I need to go at least 3 more blocks, which would be to here. Where does my land end? It's right here, isn't it? No? It's not that it matters, like you get, like as you can see with Cletus's, he's got a wall going around outside of the property, but it doesn't really matter because ain't no one going to be claiming the river. Be a bit weird. But I want to try to stay in the boundary as much as possible, just because if I put a storage down, it has to be inside the property line. I can go 2 blocks over. More than I thought. I cannot see where I'm standing. That's what, 2 there, and then that thing's 5 wide. That's 7 blocks. 3 there. Trying to math this in my head is not going to work. 3, and then I have 4 blocks remaining. Would not be enough for one of those. It'd be 1 short unless I put the wall on the outside. I might do that. I might extend it out. I was going to stop after the 3rd one, but it would probably look nicer to keep going to the waterfront, especially if I need to at some point put down one of those water pumps for some power, to have it as close as possible so it looks like the reason that it was built is right, to put it right on the river for the power. Also, I can turn that back on now. Realize I haven't turned that on for a while. Just gonna change his settings slightly. Give me 1 second. Because what's his name? Radden? Oh, I can't remember. That guy was very quiet, whereas for me, whereas Jeff was very loud when I had him up in my ear. I tell you what, if devs just start putting in an option along with the microphone for game output, or not game output, voice output, I would, they'd be my best friend. Because that's the biggest problem I have with VoIP in games, is that it uses the same audio output as the game itself, and then I have to have the game audio in my ear along with the voice audio, which means I have to adjust all these settings and the voice settings so that it doesn't deafen me. And I'd prefer to have the game sounds coming out of my speakers. You guys can't hear because it's not nearly as loud as people talking. I have to have a look. I'm just gonna quickly take a look at some. He just not streaming today? I thought he was. Must be busy. Maybe he's coming on later, I'm not sure. I was gonna ask him, because I keep eating all his food, does he want me to start collecting food and stuff from elsewhere? Fresh stuff for his store, because I'm fine to eat all of the stuff that starts going bad. I'd rather be getting him fresh stuff to sell. Dun, 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 dun. All right, rocks and stuff out back. You can take most of this, and I'll have to go around the back and empty some stuff in here, because apparently I can't reach this. I find that very strange that I can't reach those 2 points. I guess I can't reach across the road either. But a store can reach, like, from where Cleese has his store all the way to the back there. I think it's that one that I actually want to empty out. Right. Doing the stockpile shuffle. Always fun. Can I fit this back here, or is it going to be off my property? Nope, it's on the property. I'll take it. I'm going to build the front of the shop area first. I have to go and replace all the flooring for. When I replace the flooring, I'm going to put in a basement and then dig out a whole bunch of area for some stockpiles down there. Start storing it all underneath. Pretty much the entire basement level, except for the mine entrance, will be nothing but stockpiles. Storage for the shop. Mm. In the front. It'd be fine. I'm still kind of debating on how far I want to send this. That's Windows. Pay attention, fool. Ah, there we go. Can't build out into nothingness. It needs like an invisible block building. Yeah, I could do that. If I did put another one in, it would be all the way to there, and then that would be the corner, please, the wall going this way. Ugh. Weird hearing all the sounds I don't normally hear coming out of my speakers, because they're not as loud coming out of the speakers as they are in my ear. I guess that might work. I thought it might look a little funny, but probably fine, right? Can't reach any of it from here. I regret putting the stuff over there now. Do a quick shuffle. Can I reach that? I can reach here. You. Ready to lose control. I'll pull you in here. Wasn't moving you, was I? Yeah. Good. Actually don't need to move you at all. I need to move you, which isn't actually, because that's not my property. This is outside the property and this is inside it. This stockpile doesn't count anyway as mine. I need to move it anyway, so it's on the property line. All right. Super early morning, Sir Fane. What are you doing up so early? 2 a.m. Wait, is it 2 a.m. for you or 1 a.m.? I can never remember. Going to bed? I mean, I'd reckon so. I do appreciate you stopping in before bed though. Gotta be up at 7. Ooh. Yeah, it is 2 for you? I thought so. So it's 5 hours. 1 block short. I'm obviously outside of my normal hours, thus the day at night flag in the title. It's mostly, at the moment, it's mostly for roleplay in this server. Don't know if I might do some of this during my normal hours of stream, but I don't know how many people are going to be on the server around then. I mean, the main reason I was jumping in here is this is when a lot of people tend to jump in on, well, they were jumping in on the server. Now it looks like a lot of them aren't. Yes, they some of them probably have day jobs and whatnot. It was the weekend, so they could stream at different hours. It's early morning for most of the server, as far as I'm aware. A lot of them are Americans. So I have run into a couple of Australians already. Need to go get some more of this, don't I? I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that Honey is Australian. Might be misremembering Honey Stevens over here. Might be misremembering who I was talking to, because I did run into a lot of people over the last couple of days. Thanks to my illness, I've been awake at night a lot. Part of the reason I even saw that this was running is I was in Cletus's stream at the time and saw that they were starting up a season. And Cletus was like, oh, I'm starting a tavern and I'm gonna have a speakeasy and I need to do, you know, rum running or whatever. And I'm like, man, I would love to do that. So I did. Well, I am at some point. I'll be helping with the running of booze. Probably, I think the plan is to run some of the booze over to Nottingham, where they're running their totally legitimate. What do you call it? Oop! Back myself in the face with a mirror. A window. Brain, would you please function? Their casino. Their totally legitimate casino is the words I was trying to use. But brain stopped braining. Alright, so I need a lot more granite than I thought. I probably could do with another 50 or so hewn logs for the lower level. I haven't decided what I want to do for the upper level yet. Probably not going to be the full size of the building though. Like I'm thinking maybe only the front or something like that will be the living quarters space on the roof. And the back end, because I'm going to have that little courtyard out the back here. The back side might just be a lot lower. Alright, I need more granite. Mortared granite. Buy it at... Caleb's now selling another 15. And where is House of Stone? I know it's far away, but how many different modes of transport will I need to get here? The hell are we? Alrighty. Have a good sleep, Surfane. Hopefully you get plenty of rest for work. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. It looks like I'm not even looking at the same map anymore. What the hell? Alright, there's the academy. Now I'm orientated. Okay, so I want to go there between the academy and then straight across. That is distance and a half. I don't even know how much you can carry in a boat. I've never tried carrying in a boat before. Be annoyed if I get over there though and someone bought it, because that can happen too. What is it? 70, 79. Yeah, I'm gonna get over there. I can make it. Where's my boat? Where's my floaty box? And I want to go south. I assume that there's plenty of storage space in this thing. Nope, there's 3 slots. I don't even know how much 3 slots is. Well, come sail away with me, I guess. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Come sail away with me. I took off my jacket, by the way, because I didn't like the look of the colors that I picked for the boots and the pants and the hat and all that. It made me look a little weird. This is the compromise. I can't actually replace my clothes yet. We don't have... Well, there is a tailor, but can't really justify... Oh, there's a little drop there I didn't notice. Can't really justify spending money on clothes at the moment. as I don't actually have a proper income. It's mostly just selling the stone from digging up the Cletus's hole. Sorry, Pawpaw's hole, to be precise. I'll leave Cletus's hole alone. It has nothing to do with this. May take another short break in a minute. I'm also not entirely sure how long I'll be streaming for right now, as I do plan on doing a regular hour stream, which is about this time, 12 hours from now. Yeah, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock p.m. It's 11 a.m. at the moment. So I should probably get some actual sleep before then. I got a little bit before streaming, like before this stream, but it wasn't really proper sleep. And loud seagulls. Just roll my boat. Wish I could change the color of the hat. That was just the color it came in. Not a bad color, but I would have preferred black. Match the pants. That came from these rewards that I must have gotten at some point from Twitch. Don't really remember getting them, but I have been in a lot of people's eco streams. So some point around there I must have collected them. Anyone seen that Quarantine Zone game? I think I played the demo of that a while back, or maybe it was like an early build or something. And I've seen a few people, I saw Die playing it a lot about 6 months ago or so. And then apparently he's in the game. They put him and a few other people as characters in the game that you can run into. But I've seen a few people playing it now and thinking about grabbing it. For those who don't know what it is, it's like Papers, Please or Contraband Police, but zombie apocalypse. You're the guard at the gate that's deciding whether or not these people are infected. And if you believe they're uninfected, you send them to the safe zone. If you believe they're infected, you send them to either quarantine, which is like a holding cell of about 3 or 4 people. And then every day they may progress with symptoms or whatever. And if you're very unlucky, you may wake up and find out that one of them was a zombie and ate the rest of them, which happens. And if you know that they're infected, or you just think they are, you can also send them off to, I forgot what the building's called, but essentially it's sending them to the farm, we'll say. Yeah, they're not coming back. It's a very interesting game, and as you progress, the demo was a little everything all at once type, but the full version, the full release, they seem to have done a much better job at like handling the slow trickle of technology and whatnot. So every couple of days or so, you get access to new things that'll help you detect if they're zombies or not. But because it's a zombie infection, it can also mutate and things can change. And you have to find new symptoms you don't know about. Why are you turning right? I'm saying left. Okay. I think it'll be an interesting game to check out. I like Contraband Police, and I've never really played Papers, Please, but I did watch others play it, and it seemed alright. One of those fun, mostly chill games. There are some action moments in that game, though. But I was watching Baron play it, and he's right. It's a great game to start a stream out with if you don't know what you're playing for that day. just jump into like a few days or a day or two of that whilst deciding, seeing what people are up to. I may end up doing that. I don't actually know how well the replayability is on. Like I don't know if the infection itself is static, and after you know, oh well, this particular symptom is definitely zombie, then you will know the next time you play. I'm hoping that's not the case. What is with these boats? I say go right, it goes left. A bit finicky. I haven't actually played Eco since they added the boats, so this is my first interaction with it. It's kind of not the best thing to drive, I'll tell you that. Jeff's selling logs over there at Would You Believe It? Not that Mr. Black knows that, because you don't know anything that's up the top corner there. It doesn't exist. I know that, but he doesn't. I also know a lot that Mr. Black doesn't know about other people because I was watching their streams. Mr. Black is compartmentalized inside part of my brain that doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know how to read properly. In this universe, Mr. Black is he knows some letters, but he's not very good, and it'll take him a minute to read things. He's also somehow developed the middle name Jack by accident, because two different situations have caused the need to mention that his name is not Jack Black, but it is his middle name, so he's Devron Jack Black. No one knows his first name yet, though. No one's asked. Not a single person has gone, "What's your first name?" when I introduce myself as Mr. Black. You just accept it. They must think it's like Cher or something. DWPD headquarters. Is that there? Is that... Huh. Cool. I was wondering where the police was. A bit further away than I thought. That looks like their docks over there, so I'll see about pulling up. So I have no idea how much you can fit inside of a canoe. I'm going to have to take the canoe with me. Put it down on the ground just so I can stuff it full of things first to see if it fits, and then stick it in my... please tell me I remember to bring the wheelbarrow. I don't think I did I? This is going to be annoying. I didn't remember to bring it. I left it back home. Awesome. Well, first person, it's way easier to aim. Why can't I pick you up? What's going on here? Oh, because I gotta hit the seat, that's right. There's some loud ass noises in this game. Where was that place that's selling the granite? Crushed granite there. I think that's it though. Maybe it is? Oh, this one here, is it? House of Stone, it is this one. Still here? Please tell me it's still here. I didn't just come all the way here for nothing. Oh, there's actually more here now. Awesome. Not that I think I can carry on of it, but... yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm going to have to do it slowly anyway. I'm not going to be able to carry it all with me. Ah, what I get. Right, so what I'll do is I'll just take the boat back down here. I'm going to have to just shuttle it back and forth a little bit. Alright, that'll do. Place down. Because there's 3 storages, but it doesn't tell me. It says 400 kilos, so I'm going to assume it'll stack to 400 kilos. I'll start a little easier than that first. What, 10 kilos each? So 400. I can math. Let me math real quick. I think 40 will fit. I'm really worried. I'm stuck because I know he's not going to be able to hear me. Oop. Howdy.
What brings you over this way today?
I'm in need of some mortared granite, and not many places be selling it.
Yeah, I consumed a lot of it building my shop earlier this morning, but definitely it is in queue to produce more.
Excellent, excellent. Do you know how much stone fits in a canoe?
If you don't have any in your hands, I want to say it's about 160. I think. No, it's more than that because that's a cart. A small cart will hold 160, and I think you can hold a cart plus 4 stacks. I want to say it's 240 is my guesstimate.
So I just got stuck there.
How you doing this morning, Bobby?
Ah, good. Starting to build remake my house, so making it
He's
nice
loud.
now. Yeah, finally.
Some people are really loud.
How much mortared granite you looking for there, sir?
I
I'm just
mean,
showing
probably
you
more
how
than I can
close
fit in the canoe, but a little bit for now. As much as I can fit, I guess.
Right. Well, let's see here. Let me. So we should have more than enough that'll fit in your canoe, I think. There you go.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure.
Yep. I'd start with a small cartload, and then you'll be able to top it off with whatever you need that remains, I think.
Seem to have left my cart at home. You wouldn't happen to have one I
Do
could
you need a
borrow,
loaner?
real sure? Yeah, that'd be excellent.
Absolutely. Sure I do.
Save me having to do a lot of back and forth trips.
What was your name again?
My name is Mr. Black. It's nice to meet you.
All right, Mr. Black. My name's Bo Brixby. I'm mayor over here of Motor City, and yeah, you can borrow my cart right there.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Every time I say that, it sounds like I'm a really bad
Just been focusing on getting some stone roads started.
Elvis
made up. That's
impersonator.
gonna be nice. Cut it up out here and get a little bit better pathing.
Yeah, that'd make for some nice work, that's for sure. No idea what he said. Can I dump this straight into?
Do you have a
I can.
profession, or are you just a jack of all trades?
I'm working towards being a smith, but a little lacking on the
wow.
knowledge at the moment.
Oh, understood. Yeah, I'm sure that'll come its way. You know, everything seems to come up here at the academy. They're pretty smart people down there.
Oh yeah, they're very learned peeps.
Whereabouts do you reside?
I'm from the Crossroads. It's northwest from here, on the other side of the academy.
Oh, all right. Well, we don't have a smith in town at this moment, nor a smelter, nor any of that stuff dealing with those type of things. So, might find some good business over here for you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. It is quite a trip over here, but I might be able to figure something out.
Well, you know, technology has helped mitigate some of that stuff over time too. Never know.
Yeah. I'm
All
gonna
right, well, I'll
get.
leave you to it. You can just drop the cart there when you're done with it. You have a fantastic day, Mr. Black, and I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Yeah, you too. It's good meeting you. Distracted. I don't want to get too much because I'm not sure how much will actually fit. This doesn't fit too much though, so I'll just take this at the moment. Oop. Tell you what, it's way easier to use a cart than it is a wheelbarrow. Pretty much wherever you're looking, when you just aim to wherever you're looking and you're there. But because it's trailing behind you, it's way easier. With the wheelbarrow out front, I run into things constantly, especially down in the caves. There in the sewers, I think the word. Oh, look at that, it doesn't fit. Canoe is tiny as hell. So you can get 30, 40 in there and that's it. That's going to be a problem because I don't have anywhere to stuff that. Like I can take 20, I think. Can I take 20? Oops. Thought I could take 20 of this. No, I can't even take 20. I can only take 15. Ah. Weighs quite a bit more than I thought. Shit. What to do? I could hide it. And then just come back and grab it. I don't really know where to hide it. Can't hide it in the water because I think that gets you into trouble. I think it takes away the water. All of these. If I could make another canoe, I could just leave this one locked. No canoe I could borrow, is there? Damn it, they're all owned, sadly. Well, shit. Definitely bought too much. Could hide it down there, maybe no one will notice. I just dump it down here real quick and I'll come back for it. It's probably fine. Just because it costs so much, I don't really want to... Oh, it takes a lot of space. I just realized too, I didn't bring any food with me. Placing stuff down means food usage. I was just gonna... Gonna cover it up with a bit of this. Not really working for me though. I think I'm gonna get busted right here. Don't want to spend the money and then, you know, not be able to get it. It's fine. Think... Yeah. Just take this back up here for him. I should be able to come and grab that in a minute. By a minute, I mean probably like 5 minutes because I've got to go so far. Turns out I well overestimated.
Yeah,
I bought
crazy
like,
on it.
yeah, I think I bought like 80 and it only holds like 40, 30.
Oh, well,
it's
you got a small canoe. Huh?
Yeah, it's not a very large.
Are you in the
one.
market for a larger one?
Possibly. What are they going
my
for?
shipwright. You can go check over here. My shipwright was selling them at about 60 derps yesterday. He's right over there in that Hugh Long building right there. I think it's pretty good value.
Yeah, that might work out then.
Yeah.
Thank
He's
you. I'll
also
go
a
check.
recycler. He takes old tools like that you can't repair no more, and he also takes like if you get boats or something that you don't want anymore, all that stuff. I think he takes all that stuff, so you might check him out. His name's
Yeah.
Denny.
Danny? All right, I'll go check it out. Thank you
Yep.
very much.
All right, Mr.
Oh, just gonna randomly place that on the ground. Let's pick that back up. Am I actually holding this in my arms? No, good. Danny, what are we looking at here? Is this Danny? Danny. The hell? How do I get down there? Shortcut. Does he? He'll take the old canoe for a buck. And the starter camp. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. And he has, yeah, I'll take one of those. Hell yeah. Alright, now I don't have to be so sneaky about it. I don't have to worry. And when I decide to come for trips, I'll have a much larger boat for it. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to, yeah, foot. Now I can't paddle. Alright, there we go. I'm lost. Which way am I going? Keep paddling backwards. It's fine. We'll find a way at some point. As they say in Nottingham, where there's a will, there's a way. They've got two of them, so I guess they go all the way. That's actually their motto, as far as I know, for the town, is where there's a will, there's a way. Grab this stuff first. So it doesn't, I'm not just leaving it lying here. Hopefully no one thinks I'm stealing their stuff. Way easier to carry all of that. There we go, it's fine. I was never here. And dump all of that in... No, not all of that in there, apparently. Cool. And dump most of that in there. Why is it not... Is it not in... It's not in there. Alright, it's just a pretend block. Yeah. Like, why is that one piece not moving? Because it doesn't exist. Alright. There we go. Now I can pick this up. Because I won't require it anymore. I'll run it over here and exchange it for a buck. And then the canoe only cost me $59. Do-do-do. I'll also sell my tent here at some point. I don't know if I've met Danny before. The name looks familiar. Sorry, Denny. Howdy, sir. He can't hear me, can he? Howdy.
Oh,
Are you Mr. Danny?
yes, sir.
I just thought I'd introduce myself. I was speaking with Bo, and he said, you sell big canoes, which I just bought one of, and you're a recycling man too. So I thought I'd just, do the courteous thing while I'm here and say hi.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Mr. Black. Sorry. Nice to
Okay,
meet you.
Mr. Black. Yeah. Oh, I thank you for your business, and here, let me show you something around the corner here. is where I take all the trash. Do you have
Ah,
any
excellent.
trash you want to get rid of? Just follow the sign and I'll take care of it from there. I also, in here, my shop, if you look, I'm taking small canoes to recycle them, and your starter tent, if you don't want it anymore, get rid of.
Yeah, I saw that. That's real mighty kind of you. I actually sold my old canoe to you already. I do have a
Oh,
tent. I may
nice.
bring it over here.
Yeah, whenever. Like I said, I'm offering a service to get rid of the trash and the whatnots.
Mighty kind of you.
Whereabouts do you live?
I'm from Crossroads. It's like northwest of the Academy Island. A little bit of a trip for you, but I was in a lot of need for some mortared granite and kind of lacking around here.
Yeah, Bo, he's on it. He usually makes a lot, but I mean, heck, look at his building over there.
Yeah, I
Monstrosity.
saw that thing. It's quite a sight. Kind of ugly.
Yes, sir.
I don't know
Well,
who this is.
if like I said, if you need anything, I'm trying to learn the technology and get the parts to make a pedal canoe.
Oh yeah,
But that
I do.
but that's gonna take some time. I don't
Sounds
I
like it
don't
might need
know.
some metal, maybe.
Yeah, there's a special gearbox that from what I understand, it's I haven't seen one of them yet.
No,
So we'll wait.
I'm a blacksmith by trade and trying to get the know-how on the making metal. I think that might be required for such a mechanism.
Yes, yes. I need all the gears and the levers and whatnot. Yep, yep, yep.
Well, hopefully we get to knowing that stuff soon. I know the academy's working hard on that sort of stuff though.
Right, right, right. Are you stocked up on your ore?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm in the middle of building the actual shop, so kind of a half and half deal when I get the chance to, but I'll have a lot when it's ready, when it's time to use it.
When it's ready? Nice, nice, nice.
Mm.
Yeah, just plugging away.
Got an
My
entire
off
mine
time, I
underneath
like
my
to build
place.
roads. Building this road going south right now. Just to just my on my downtime. That's what I do.
Quite an impressive road. We don't have them quite as wide up at the crossroads, but we do our best, and yeah, that looks way better than anything we got.
Yeah, yeah.
A very impressive
Well,
bridge.
the architect of the bridge over there is the Mr. Inspector. He wanted to do it right, so that's what happened.
Well, safety is important. We had a tunnel issue over near one of the towns where I live, and there was no safety inspector there, so maybe that's exactly why that happened.
Did anybody get hurt?
No, it collapsed when no one was around, so it was fine. They closed off the tunnel. All is good.
Well, that's good.
Not
That's
everything.
nobody
Good
gets
enough.
hurt. That's the most important thing. But yeah, safety's a must.
I never know how to exit a conversation casually. No, I won't keep you too long. I got a long trip ahead of me anyway. It was very nice meeting you, Denny.
Yeah, yeah. Safe travels, safe travels. And if you have any friends that need a canoe, just send them my way. I'm making them all the time.
Yeah, will do. I didn't actually know anyone was selling larger canoes. That's why I've been cruising around in the tiny thing all this time.
Right, right. Yeah, it is. It's I think the bigger canoes you can hold 2 people too. I think.
Oh, I have to try that out now that I have one.
Right, right. But yeah, like I said, if you have friends that need a little bigger canoe, send them my way. I'll be here.
All right. You have a good day now.
You too. Safe travel.
I wonder if that penny squeak made it through the microphone, because those sounds still will. It's going to be very awkward. I had a conversation with one guy who had a housemate or someone yelling in the background, like they were raging out. I was like, "Oh, you got a very loud internal monologue there." He's like, "Yeah, yeah, I gotta shout out to the world sometimes." Like, yeah, hard to explain that stuff. Where the hell is the seat? Oh, look, now I'm in the water. Now I'm all wet, man. Yeah. Oh, that. There's the. I'm looking right at the seat. There it is. Pedal, paddle, paddle with the pedal. I mean, sound effects like that, especially the penny squeak, is gonna make me seem crazy or drunk. Actually, now that I think about it, which is difficult considering that alcohol doesn't exist yet. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Black in this universe is absolutely a big drinker. That's part of the reason he's helping Pol Pot out with his rum running, his booze running. I feel like this thing's actually moving faster too. Definitely steers better. Oh no, I take that back. It's just coincidental that it steered a bit better for the first turn. Is she? But yeah, I gotta be careful with those alerts. I forget that they push back into my microphone. People can hear them sometimes. Ooh. Hmm. The only thing I will never be able to solve, because I like to use speakers for most of my sound, that are headphones. Mm, exactly. I mean, I've been doing a lot of thinking. It feels like I'm getting hit by a truck. Does that count? Thinking right now really does hurt the brain. I just realized I could have grabbed more. No, I couldn't. Yes, I could. I could have grabbed a lot more. This will do for now. I don't actually know if I need more. Um, at least for the first layer, and I'm probably going to put the floor in for the second layer as a roof temporarily for now, because I also don't have any furniture or anything for a bedroom, so not much point in building it just yet. And I want to try to dig out some ore, which I'll probably do most of that off screen, because digging isn't the most entertaining thing to watch. I want to try and run into more people, because the entire point of this server is the role play, and I like doing that more than I like the game mechanics most of the time. Quick look and see who's around. No, there's Cornello. I wonder if that means that more bricks are going to be available. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. There's more people to run into in the area, so that's good. I don't actually know how many of my regulars are around at the moment. But of those who are you enjoying this compared to the normal content? Or I should say, would you enjoy watching some of this during my normal streaming hours is what I'm kind of getting at. Hmm. 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 I have no idea what that dog's emote's supposed to mean. I mean, it's adorable, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Then it does. Just a derp dog? I can't really tell. I hope my new bot does a better job at emotes than this one. This one doesn't really handle like expanding them or making them easier to see or anything. I think the other one might, question mark. But if it doesn't, there's a small chance I can probably mod it to do that for myself anyway. I spend way more time down there than I thought, and I'm amazed I haven't used up all my foods. It is slowly going down. Well, I mean, it can. For those who don't know about eco, you go through technology stages, including vehicles like cars and whatnot. And technically speaking, crime can happen in this server. There's rules, but it can happen. Someone could technically steal your vehicle if you leave it unlocked. Thing is they come pre-authorized with only you being authorized to it, so you'd have to intentionally leave it unlocked for someone to be able to steal it. It would be quite a hilarious roleplay. You get out of your car to pick up something real quick and someone jumps in it and drives off. You, hey, come back here with my car. Chasing them down the road, which you would not catch them because the cars are way too fast. I do know, I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys already or not, because I'm kind of forgetting what I've mentioned. But I do know that there will be heists and whatnot. People pinching stuff. The main rule for any crime though is you have to leave some form of evidence so that, you know, others like the police or whatever can roleplay chase it up. Even if they don't catch you, at least they have something to work with. So I'm not really sure how you would do that with car, other than, I mean, you're in someone else's car, it's got their name on it. That would be kind of hilarious. Now I'm kind of thinking that if Mr. Black ever gets a car, there's a good chance he's going to leave it unlocked. He's going to forget. He's too trusting and, you know, just doesn't think people would steal it so that it can be there to be stolen. The only problem is that the only criminals that I'm aware of on the server is technically people he knows, and they're not likely to steal from him. Then again, you never know with Cowboy. He might, especially when I pick on him all the time. Man, this is a long boat trip. Someone's left their canoe at the dock too, I just realized. They might be unloading. Otherwise, courtesy-wise, it's nice just to put it to the side. Maybe I should build my own little dock on the other side of the river. You know, a supplies dock that's a bit further down at the back of my building. Oh, stop that. It doesn't... If I was close to the river, I could. I thought this curved in more. That would be the best spot for it, but then there's a dock right there, so what's the point? Maybe. I might see if I can do a little something that makes it look like I've got a crane or something pulling stuff out of the side. Off the side of the building. Or dropping stuff into canoes from the side of the building. Is it always so zoomed in? Is north, I thought so. I can't really see the river on the minimap. It's too tiny. Which is good because I try not to use the minimap too much. Because Mr. Black doesn't walk around with a map in his hands. I feel like that's a bit cheaty. Not cheaty, just a bit too meta. Oh, ding! Oh, I missed my last ad break as well. I didn't really have a need to get up. Row faster! You can do it! I mean, you really can't, 'cause I think I beached myself. What the? I just told it to go backwards and it sent me flying forwards. Forwards? Forwards? No? Alright, let's back up and try again. Time with feeling. I know you can get up here because there are other people who've gone upriver. There we go. Looks very different coming in from this way. That 1 star I got down there, by the way, is for smelting, probably. It unlocks. Smithing will be my other star. Because you can have 3 professions, well, you have 3 specialties out of 3 professions in this server. That's the limit on it. Not including your self-improvement, of course. That's that one you get for free. Actually, you know what? Can I sit back down, please? Can I roll it over there and get it straight into my stockpile? And I do not have... I'm not good at steering a boat. Alright, is that close enough? It does reach, but it's full. That's another problem I have if I put like a little thing over here. It looks like it's collecting stuff. Is I don't think I'd reach the stockpiles. And I'm actually just going to pick my boat up. I could leave it there, but I don't want to. Maybe once I sort something else out there. Frickin' would have been helpful to have you. Gotta put those doors on properly. Alright. See, the problem is I'm picking that up. Means that I can no longer reach there. I'll have to just ferry stuff across. Though it is possible I could put a storage right here on the corner and then pull in that way. May end up doing that. Now that is outside of my area, right? Yep. I think I can put this stockpile down, but that's okay, because I want to start digging down in a minute. Mostly just wanted a more or less a front side covering. I saw someone out there for a second. Reading something real quick. And I'm probably going to take a break in a minute. Then that'll be the last break for the stream. Probably call it within the hour. Oh, and I forgot I'm starving. Keep hitting tab to open the inventory, like for the backpack. Not tab. This is selling charred meat. Only charred meat. Is he out of other stuff? Oh, I bet the other stuff went bad. I tried to eat it all. Where? Oh no, he's still got stuff there. He's not selling it. Charred tomato out of stock. Oh, it's not. I mean, I assume he wants to sell these because they're going to go bad in 6 hours. I'm guessing he limited how much he was selling. Cletus isn't on, is he? Remember that's their character name. I'm wondering if I should change that so that those tomatoes are selling. People can buy them. I don't want him to waste his food that he put effort into cooking and whatnot. I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know if I have access to his store. Probably don't. I don't know how to do it. I'm not going to mess with it. I'll just eat as much as I can of it. It's not going to waste, even though my character hates the tomatoes. One thing he's got lots of, and my character hates it. In all forms, too. Why is... I don't have any in my hand. What are you talking about? It's weird. I don't like it raw, don't like it charred. Probably won't like it in half of the dishes it's in. I think my guy's just allergic to tomatoes. Tomatoes. Let's finish this off. Much as I'm planning to at the moment. What the? I mean... Just because it's green doesn't mean I won't eat it. Especially if it's bacon, not ham. I'll take that any day. Damn I am. Yep. Well, I mean, don't tell anyone, but the wall might be made out of creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I was really hoping that was going to work, but it didn't. This is fine. I can feel you need to feel me. One for me now. I mean, the smart move would be to build the frame first and then just run them all the way across, but I ain't a smart man. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm. Chasing from a cave. Feel you. Wall. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot entirely how far back I wanted this to go. I think it's all the way on this side. But I also need to build... I don't know if I want to have the same kind of... Probably have different stuff on the inside for the back wall here of the shop. Again, I'm going to have to move this stockpile before I can do that. But, yes. Like... I actually don't know what kind of wall I want to use. I have control of you. Oh. Don't know why that didn't lock into place. No. No. Don't have enough. Got over ambitious by a lot. I can control you. Oh, not the one for me now. Got all the woad I had. Okay. So I want that to come back. Limestone it out. Limestone. No, all the limestone. One for me now. There's that. And that's 3 back. So that's two spaces here for the workshop. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I put a wall here as well. Both this wall and this wall will be outside of the property line. Just. It's right on the line. Which is fine. And then I'll probably take it back to... How many do I have at the front there? 4, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 3 this way. 4. Oop. 1, 2. All right, it's cool. One, 2, 3, 4. Right, you can't put it on the top bar. So it'll be like that. That's 1, 2. I could make a third one across here. Is like that point right there. And then this would be a tiny little courtyard for the mine. I might not then. I might leave this as just 2 and have this entire double section right here as the courtyard that also contains a mine entrance. All right. Need a wall first, don't I? I know how I did that. With skill and style, I guess. Twice. That's not gonna reach. Am I really out of limestone already? Huh. I'm out of limestone. That won't reach. Definitely gonna have to make the floor out of something like adobe though. Just because I don't have much left. Because we needed it for the tunnel. But what are you looking at, folks? Get out of here. Go and get. It's probably the only thing I've got available as a flooring right now. Alright. So I needed limestone, right? Also, I need to take that break I keep saying I will and then don't. You guys selling limestone, right? Yes. So I'll head up to. It says Sherwood Masonry. That's why I kept calling it Sherwood. But this is actually Nottingham. That's what confused me. I knew there was a reason. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. Otherwise, now that I've moved around, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Then I'll run over there and say hi to some folks that I think are around. Come back here and try to finish off the basic outline of the building as much as I can, because this storage is going to be in the way. Yeah. I need to put a wall like across here. I can get rid of this tent shortly though. I need a proper bed though. Alright. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything but my rather sweet music. So feel free to get up, get a drink, go to the toilet, do whatever you need to do. Won't be missing anything exciting. Be right back. Alrighty then. Bit of a louder song than I was expecting to be playing. It is like 3 a.m. right now, so gotta keep the music kind of lower than normal. Doesn't sound very loud on stream, but that's intentional. But in here, it's quite a lot louder at my place. And I live in an apartment, so can't be too loud. Not that anyone's ever complained, no matter how loud I play music. Alright, what was I doing again? Alright, I was going to get some more granite? No, limestone. Got that granite still. I don't know why. I was expecting there to be way more people on by now. I guess there was yesterday, and I just assumed the same amount of people would be on, but I kind of forgot that yesterday was a weekend for America. Was it? Or Sunday for them? Now Monday morning. There's probably less people on because of that. Oh, there's someone hopping along. I think it might... Oh no, it's someone else. Oh, it's Timber. I don't think I've actually ever met Timber. I've seen him multiple times running around, but I don't think I've ever actually stopped and said hello. Oh, perfect time. Ah, looks like he's busy. We'll just pretend I didn't see him jump down just then. They have trash in the stockpile? Huh. That normal looking ground, it looks funny. What am I looking at here? Like different crop? What do I do? That one, I think? Tilled dirt, yeah. I don't think I've seen tilled dirt from the side before. Well, that's on. Yeah, see, it's on this time. Both of them are on. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off. I don't know why. That's how it should be, though. They should be automatically enabled when you put it down. And I want limestone. I actually don't mind the look of sandstone, but it really doesn't suit a green area. $100? $100's probably good, right? They're gonna cost me 70 bucks. Not bad. Honestly, I was expecting to be almost broke by now. I still haven't... I'm not spending as much on wood. Wood's very expensive on this server for some reason. That's why Paw Paw's Tavern was so damn expensive to build. Because it was all wood. What are they doing with all that? That must be for roads. That's what Adobe looks like on the side, I believe.
Hey, quick question.
Thought they were closer than they are.
I'm doing well.
Yeah.
Can you make picture frames?
But it's weird because it's got like a rope on it. And then it's got wood and then it's got like a dirt, like a packed down dirt. Interesting. But that's what the roads are all made out of, so I'm assuming they've made a lot of that just to make more roads. Oh, let's see. I was wondering who the other person was over here. Nago. Meow. Love they just disappear into the grass like that. Boop. So cool. At some point I'm gonna have to get a bigger cart too. This wheelbarrow sucks. I haven't even looked to see if anyone on the mainland here is selling carts yet. Actually, no, if opening both doors is going to help me because there's a piece of wood in the middle. Also, turning this thing sucks. I'm going to cram it through, but it's not going to fit, is it? Suck. Fine. Ruin my fun. Get in my pocket. There's no stockpile I can't reach again. Is go all into the front one again. Down, 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 down. I didn't realize that the button already. Duck. Boop. Boop. I didn't realize there was tomato plants back here. And, exactly how many I needed. That. Dun, dun. Looking good, looking good. Don't have any more wood, do I? It's got to go buy some of that too. Oop. Network connections. Oh, it's because saving. Uh, I'm not gonna bother fixing that up just yet because I'm gonna dig down later. Well, diggy do. Then I'll flatten out the dirt later because I gotta put the floor in still. Do for that at the moment. Gotta run around the corner, so I might just shortcut straight across the water here. Get some more wood. Yeah, I didn't interrupt anyone's role play there by skipping the corner. Whenever you're ready, server. Yep. Yeah, it seems to be working fine now. Another 50? Another 50. No, we'll go 100. How much is that anyway? 100 total. Oh, it's a buck each. What's the 100? 100 should do. Ching! This thing fits 100, so... Yes. Because then I have extra wood for inside... Well, probably not so much inside downstairs, but inside upstairs. As well as the windows upstairs. Then again, I might also... I might build the upstairs with more wood on the walls. Just because it's not going to be around heat then, so it's not really necessarily a problem. Looking very industrial from a distance. Not as cool as Cletus's tavern. I might change out the back end, like the workshop space, to not have the dividers as much. Or something. I don't think I can actually get around there, can I? Nope, I got right to the edge. Which is actually a good thing. I'll probably turn this little section here into where the water, I don't remember what it's called, the generator, the water generator thing, will sit. A garden pond. How much is it being sold for? There it is. 10 derps. Might go and buy that from Jeff. Honestly. I'll ask him. No, I don't. That's meta. I can't do that. I have to go up there later on. Mr. Black doesn't know that he's selling the pond. Probably tells me here anyway. Where is it? Nope, doesn't tell me. I want to know how large it is. Oh, there it is. 3 by 3 by 2. That could fit. I'm thinking of putting it out the back, next to the door that goes into the mine. Have myself a little garden space. The only other option would be to put it up there, but that's not technically my land. So. The hardest thing to do in this game is to remember not to meta anything. Pretty good at it most of the time, but occasionally I start wandering before I think. Yeah, I might take these pillars out to the back here and make it a larger room if it ends up being one big room. Or maybe I'll change it up a little bit. I don't know. Just so it's not so samey around the entire way. It just looked a little funny as I was walking across the bridge having all 4 windows. But then again, I haven't got the wall here which will help shade it a little differently from the outside. So maybe it won't look so bad. Does that actually block people from getting in that side? It does, doesn't it? Almost. I think I will put that wall across here. I wonder if... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm thinking of putting a staircase here up into the living space. If I can fit it. That way I don't have to have a door down there or a staircase or anything over there. I can have it on the outside of the building, like an upstairs apartment type thing, separate to the actual building. One, two, three, four. And that'll be the wall that turns in. Smashy smashy. Gotta go see if I can... actually, can I sell the sandstone anyway? Now that I have the bigger canoe, I can take and sell it to further places away. The only problem is that not many people are buying sandstone for a decent price. House of Stone is. I know how to get there. Oh, Caleb's buying it again. Okay. Go sell it there because he's nearby. Be a nice quick trip too. Because yeah, that canoe trip is a little long. I need a motored boat. Not a motorboat. Not motorboating anyone, I swear. Be a little. What am I picking that up for? Yeah. Actually, I want exactly 4 for the pillar going up. Someone finally used that. I put that there a while ago. I was wondering if anyone would ever notice it was even there. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate that. A lot. A whole hell of a lot. Especially at the expense of my bad jokes. Because that's actually why I put it in there. Is because I tell so many bad jokes, I feel like I need it. Barrel of a 45. Alright, and I'm going to not have that there. Yes, he's a busy man. Jeffrey. Jeffrey! That's gonna go there. Because... yeah, because I want to stop it. I want to have the courtyard there. So my thoughts were... I'll just use this temporarily. Was to have a staircase like that, or maybe more over here, but that's on the corner. But it would be like this, up into a door, which this goes out here a little bit before going off that way. So this could be the door, and that could be the living space over there. These 2 spots right here, these 2 window spaces wide. It'd be there and that 1 block. Perhaps. Perchance. I don't know yet. That is my thoughts though. I'd obviously make like a path of some sort here. In fact, I might even have it come off of, like, say, there. That doesn't really work, does it? And like that, and a block there. Killer block. Put this down for now. That it's off to the side and it doesn't... that way, this is the entrance. I don't know, I'll figure something out. I gotta find a block that'll look nice too. I don't think the limestone works there. This is how you remind me. Wall. Oh. Sometimes when you jump, it just randomly like jumps off to the side. Must be bumping into an invisible block or something. That would be one. Can't actually get that one because there's still grass there, but there'd be one there too. Not gonna bother doing that until I can remove the birds. Stockpiles. Yeah, there's not much point in putting a window here because you can't see out of it. I mean, you can see out of that, but I'm not so sure about here. No? Seems a bit redundant to have a window there. What is it? Just the wood? What does the wood look like? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't really know what else to go with on this section. Yeah. I don't even know what these do. Some kind of thumbs. Docks pillar. Dock support. Column. What do these beams look like? Oh. Oh, that's what Cletus has on his roof over there. For his awning. That is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That wouldn't work here, but I like the look of it. What else is there? End cap? What does an end cap look like? Oh, it's a little tiny one. I like it. You remind me of what I really am. Alternative for the end cap, I guess. That is a... Let me have a look what that looks like. That's a little T section. I wish I could have that going this way. I could see using these as a support beam for my awning over there when I build it. I don't know. I don't know what to do for this area. For now, I'm just going to leave these here till I decide. But it looks a little funny. How many food on me do I? Yeah. I don't actually know what eating... Whoa. That was a weird noise. What eating food you don't like does. Can't remember. I do know you need a balanced diet, which I try to do. I don't remember what the taste thing does. I assume it matters, but I just don't know how. Anyway, this is what, getting almost completely deaded at this point? Where's the number again? I'm blind. There it is. 6 hours. And I assume this is 6 hours too, right? Yeah. I'll eat these because I ate those last time. Can't eat both at the same time. And because I've eaten quite a bit now, make a transfer. Mr. Pawpaw. For the price, like normally 70 cents. I don't know. Let's just go like $30 for now. Hope I send that to the right person. I never check. I really should. That's kind of like, I feel like I'm using too much food, and I want him to have stocks to be able to resupply and whatnot. Because I can't actually buy the food from the shop either, because I can access the store, that the storage for the store doesn't let me buy from there. I can buy food that's on the tables you can put down, but he hasn't put any down, so. Hey Birdie, how you doing? Alright. I need to figure out a wall for the back here. I need to replace all of this flooring with something like adobe. I forgot all about this sucker. Leave that right there. Probably have to move that because I'm going to have these doors swing inwards. Inwards? I guess they would swing inwards, wouldn't they? Makes sense. If the door swings inwards, it's going to cover it. Unless I remove to this window, it's going to cover my mailbox. Some of the noises in this game confuse the hell out of me. I also need to make this into a little tiny space for the shop, the inside shop. Honestly, I don't think too many people are going to use the inside shop unless I'm here. It's just somewhere they'll be able to get out of the rain or whatever. I guess there'll be an awning too, so it's not really necessary to have an inside of the shop. Like a space in here. And I don't need to display stuff. Like I don't need a display room or anything. But technically speaking, I don't need people inside. I wish I'd thought of that earlier, because then I probably would have cut this. Whoa, Jesus! What happened there? Cut this corner in this way, so then I can have like the mailbox outside my building. And you know what I'm thinking? I might do that anyway, because even if I put a store in, it'll just look nicer not having it entirely inside. And it won't be that hard to shift it all. I don't know why that key doesn't work sometimes. Really? Not where I clicked and you know it, game. I'm a fight you, game. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. Of course. Of course. Actually rather impressive it's taken that long. Huh? No repair? Oh, because it's not in the table. No. So used to things just getting grabbed out of inventories. I was like, why? There's definitely stuff there. No, that's not what it means. I'm gonna have an awning over here anyway. But for now, it's gonna be open air. Get a couple extra pieces. The flooring. I won't. Oh, I guess I could put the door in right here. Into the workshop. Post is in the way. Shouldn't be in the way though. Over there. Are you out of the way? Why won't it let me put it there? What's in the way? That's weird. Let me put the window there. Not the wall. You can't go from the window to the wall, you can only go to the window. There might be something there I can't see. It like hasn't synced properly. I'll check that in a minute. Noise. Weird screaming sound. Window. I just realized that I never... Oh wait, no, I could put a door in, that's right. It'll likely be like that. There'll be a shop there and a shop there. No idea why that's why it says no. Doo doo doo. Ah. Random things just screeching at me. For those who weren't around for it, yeah, I'm on the Dim World RP server, and it does have open applications if you wish to join. People are always welcome to join in. Just gotta follow the rules and all that. I think it's dimworld.net. Has all the server rules and all the other requirements, and they're fairly easy to fill out application. There is no requirement to be a streamer or anything. Of course, if you are, you're more than welcome to, but the only requirement that I know of is to follow the rules. And they're pretty simple rules. Hell, even the role play in this, if you're not a heavy role player, you can just be a character that is you, essentially. Sort of. You can't be yourself, by the way. You have to have an actual character name. But, like, most people I talk to are just talking like themselves. They don't do an accent. They don't play a part so much as they go, I'm this person and it's nice to meet you, I do this. That's it. That's the extent of their roleplay. Or if you want, as hoping to run into some of them, but as some people in this server do, you can go all out on the roleplay stuff. Why is that? Am I missing something here? Block at oh, blocked by that. Come here, you. I put you down. What is with this one block? I can walk through it. I can't put anything down there. What the hell? Oh, that's got to be a bug, right? Of some kind. I just can't place a block here. I can place it on that side. I can place it on this side. I cannot place it right there. Jeff. Be around. Probably up at his place. Yeah. See if I can grab him next time he comes past and get him to see if he can do it. I don't think I have Joker on Discord, or I'd send him a message. Those wondering, Jeff is Black Joker from Cletus's community, which you may see up in this top corner now and then the names of the people talking if they changed their Steam name back. That's the name that pops up here with the Steam name you're logged in as. The name of the oh, look at that again. Nope. Name of me, my character. I don't even know where you see your own name. But when you first log in, it creates a character using that name. So before you sign in the first time, you change your profile name, which is just a cosmetic thing. And then you sign in, it'll set your name as that. And also you got to set your avatar beforehand, otherwise you can't change it either. I think there might be a way to, I think you can change the clothes, but I don't think you can change the avatar itself. And then once you've signed in the first time, you can change it back. I did that, of course, because I like having the right name on my Steam. And now whenever I'm talking, it pops up with my Discord name up here, but my actual character name is still floating above my head that we can't see because you can't see your own character name. When people are talking to me, they know I'm Mr. Black. They also know I'm Deimos on Steam. Not that that's particularly helpful, but the Discord, you put in both names. You put in your normal handle and then you put in your character name underneath it or next to it. Alright. Yeah, I like that better though, now that I've put it in correctly. I'm going to put probably the same awning that I'm putting over this, I'll put over here. That way I can have this outside, probably over here for now. I just realized there's a good chance I'll probably put the mailbox up there with the residency. Maybe I'll have two. I'll have the smithing mailbox and a resident mailbox. This one's just called Mr. Black's Word Box. You don't word good. Close, I probably should end soon. As it is almost 4 in the morning. Also not
If
sure
you
how
need
many...
anything by boat, this road leads to that cove down there.
Oh, that's quite awesome. I have to go check that out. Can I get you to take a look at something real quick for me?
Yeah.
You see this block right here that is empty? I got a block behind it. If I just I'm gonna give you temporary permission to touch things. Can you pick that block up and put it down as a wall in that space, or does it not let you?
Have you tried it without the door in the way?
Yeah, in fact, I tried it when there was nothing there but the pillar. For some reason, that spot is like a black hole, just things don't want to go there.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's wacky, right?
Let's see. Let me steal one more.
Like, I haven't picked up the dirt.
What?
And yeah. You should be able to put it in the dirt hole as well, and just won't go anywhere
Yeah.
else.
So I went from the bottom of here straight down.
Yeah, there's some wackiness going on here.
You know
At
what we
least
could
I know
do?
it's not just me.
You know what we could do? You leave that hole and we make it a tourist attraction.
I mean,
Mysterious crossroads black hole. Mr. Black's
it's
black
Mr.
hole.
Black's hole.
What's so mysterious about it? Nothing can go there.
I mean, I don't know how many people would be interested in that, but if it
It's a
makes money,
roadside
I'll take
attraction,
it.
though. You coming by, and like, oh, roadside attraction, Mr. Black's hole. It's like, what's this about? You're like, yeah, it's a hole that nothing going.
Print screen. Well, I mean, wish it wasn't in my building.
Yeah, that there is a that's an annoyance.
Can't build there, but the damn animals wander in.
Yeah, you might talk to the academy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, they might be able to figure out. Maybe there's something. Maybe they can research and figure out. Maybe there's something there that we just can't see. That is
Well,
really weird.
thank you for helping.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, you get figured out.
Weird shit right there. I didn't think it was just me. Now I know. Now I know. Ah. I'm single again. Where is that facing? That way? It's like it's not even because that was there, because it was over here as well and I could build here. So I don't know what's going on there. Where'd I put that door? Oh, it's in my pocket. Oop. And I'll just pick this up. Pop it down as a regular block right now, because it's really annoying that it doesn't let me build there. I don't even know if the admins can fix that. I assume they can. Just to make sure it's nothing to do with this. I'm gonna go put this over here somewhere. And I remember to right click and not left. Oops. Of course it is. Of course it is. Still can't place it there. So weird. It's definitely not that. Nope, not the button I meant to press. I meant to hold in control. Pop you down there for now. Yeah, I'm gonna put the wall across there and just have these three sections here be the shop, and the rest is the workshop back here. I might even move those doors over this side, because that's what my original plan was, to get into the workshop. Put the doors right there. May as well, but I'll do that later. 1 second. Bug reports. I can send it. I can put a bug report in on it. They got a channel in the Discord for bug reports, so it's perfect. Not a big deal if it's like that for now. I'll worry about that when I have the rest of the building up. Ah. It has been 4.5 hours, which is longer than I was expecting to stream. I am quite glad that people showed up because, again, this is not my normal streaming time. I would normally be streaming 8, 10 hours from now for about 5-6 hours. But I'm trying to do some later streams as well if I can. Part of that reason is just because I'm wanting to try and meet up with some people from the UK that I like to game with but don't really have the free time anymore. It's still not the best timing for them because it's like afternoonish, like middle of the day to the afternoon. It's like almost 5 p.m. in London right now. But I'm trying to make that work. Plus, at the end of this month, I'm starting up my my course in game design, 3D modeling and whatnot. And that will mean that for at least 3 days of the week, possibly 4, I won't be able to stream on my normal times because I'll be in Sydney. However, if I do these day at night streams, I should, assuming I have the energy to do them, I should have plenty of time to do them. At least on a couple of the days. Not quite as late as I did today, because it's 4 in the morning. If I had to go to Sydney, it'd be like 5 hours from now. 4 hours from now, probably. I'm not sure when the actual start time is yet for the days. We get the schedule in like a couple of weeks. But at least it gives me more opportunity to stream. And I know that my regulars are mostly not around at this time because it's like midday in Boston and they range exactly. They're busy getting drunk with Penny. They range from like, you know, East Coast to West Coast in America for the most part. So I'm expecting not too many of them to be able to show up. However, I do appreciate all of you who did. Let's see if, I doubt it, but let's see if there's anyone for me to send you all off to. Yeah, time zones are going to kind of screw me, especially when daylight savings happens. Not the one I want, is it? No, the dashboard. Cowboy might, I actually don't even know if I'm currently following him. Also didn't realize he was live. I might still hang around for another hour or two in game, but I'm not going to continue streaming for. Just depends on how tired I get. All right, who do I have? Taking forever to load. I have Thorlar, who's been live for 6 hours, so he's probably not going to be around for much longer. He's playing Quarantine Zone though. Can I just search? I can just search for what's his name? It's the genuine cowboy, isn't it? Is it underscores? Never remember. There he is, the genuine cowboy. He's been going for 2.5 hours. For those who don't know, Cowboy is playing the character Rodney Gibbles up in, not Sherwood, but the Rottingham. He's also kind of playing Robin Hood in a way. He built the underground tunnels, the sewer pipes as they are. They're not really, but they are. And he's building a illegal casino, from my understanding. So go check him out. I'm going to hit the raid button. I don't know where the hell he's off to at the moment. He's in a boat somewhere. Canoeing canoeing out into the middle of nowhere. Go say hi to him, give him some love. If you want to know when I'm going to be live and not and whatnot, best way is to check the Discord. Otherwise, I'll see anyone who's around for my normal stream in like 10 hours, hopefully. And I might see others for another late night stream tonight? Question mark? I don't know. Depends on how I feel. By the way, until next time, have a good day. Bye.